before people go and use anything, don't use anything yet. Because we're going to have to reduce to 20 before this starts, so don't want anyone wasting anything.
I can step out since I missed last night.
Park bench today?
No, it's... Wait till we see who's here, and then that's up to the officers.
I don't think you're bench, Steve. No.
We would try to find the better composition to kill the boss and all that.
I could quickly gear up my tank. Will only take a few hours.
Wait, is Yuki not here today?
No, we're talking about bench.
Yuki's going.
Yes, he was talking about sitting.
He's on. He's on.
Yuki's here.
He's not in the group though, is he? No.
Now he is.
Oh, no, I was. That's why I was joking if I was fixed.
That does make sense.
Is this more of a numbers fight or a mechanics fight? I mean, obviously it's both. But what is the more likely thing to?
There is a hard and rage timer after the third.
I'd say it's more of a numbers boss fight, really.
The second flight. And when he
Why
flies
is
off the
anyone
second
even
time.
asking? Everyone watched the video that Drops posted, right? Everyone's prepared, ready to go. Got their ultimate stats ready.
It's like the mechanics are important, but they're not super crazy or anything. You mostly just want to beat the damage check so you can kill the ads in time, right? And the boss, I guess.
So if you take the heal. So is this everyone who's showing up?
Sue's still not in.
Yeah,
Ah.
Oops.
she's here. She's not in the guild in the group.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like that was on her.
What? I told Jaw that I was free. So it's on Jaw.
Oh, I can buy a Sue for free.
Got
Probably buying at that point.
we've got 20 in group and 23 in Discord.
We have
We have
23.
23.
We have 23 in the group right now, which is why we need to drop
okay.
3.
My frames aren't showing the last 3, my bad.
All good.
I probably am in a Mythic team because I'm the only demon
I
hunter.
think that's everyone.
I'm like wondering if I should play Havoc for this, to be honest.
So we need to drop 3 people though.
Going over Devourer. I was like hard pracking Devourer yesterday, by the way. I'm like hard pracking Devourer. But I haven't got to the point where I can, you know when you can just do a rotation without looking at it? I haven't been able to do that yet. I think I may need to move this up, but I'm not totally too sure. Play whatever you're better at. Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Starting at the top, 4 healers drop so you can.
Well, I did get this yesterday, Buffer. I think he saw it. I did get this yesterday from a bonus roll in the Algafar Academy.
Oh no, we need the healer gen. Don't worry about that.
Next thing for the up and the down group, because we don't have a DK, we're going to want range interrupt for the 5-year ad to bring it in probably. So, I mean, at least 1 range in each group, in the least. You can
We
interrupt.
also need to... Sorry.
No, you're okay.
We also need to figure out who's doing swap.
I'm going to work on all of that once we figure out who we actually have. Once we drop down to 20, I will figure all that out. None of that matters until we drop to 20.
Yeah, having ranged DPS is important. For that still.
Well, right now we're pretty even, so...
Yep.
We have the Void Ring for no reroll? Okay, yeah, nice. I got both of those, but I'm sitting there because I've got both of those. I think they're what I'm wearing. But I'm like not sure if it's worth it for the Twilight Barrage.
Oh, let's see.
Like I'm not sure if it's worth it for the set bonus, like over Purloined. Yeah.
Alright, so I'm healing.
Sim it? Oh, dude. I am so lazy that I don't sim stuff. But yeah, I'm not too sure, like, what if that'd be better? Where do I sim? Is it still Simcraft where you sim stuff? I remember back in the day talking to the guy who, like, was part of developing for a Del Mortis. So, yeah. Like, when they were developing this software, he was telling me all about it, like, what it was going to measure and whatnot.
Okay. That'd be 3.
Greybots? Yeah, I'm just doing Greybots now. The thing is, I do want to respec into, like, I do want to play like a, well, I can't go to a DK now, but I really wanted to just go into a DK because DKs just have so much, like, the grip, like, for a lot of like, I think that's what they need to do with DKs as well. They need to give another class grips because, like, DKs, like, you always have to have 2 DKs for grips. It's so boring though. I guess even though it's boring, but it's like the grips are so mandatory in a lot of these fights. And I think like I think some classes need to get a similar mechanic.
We can sit. Just figuring out the third one right now. That's all. We have people willing to serve, just trying to figure out which is the more beneficial option for this fight.
It is not you, Yuki.
Damn.
I mean, I'd be willing to sit, but I don't think it's like the best option. Oh no. Don't worry, like we have volunteers. We're just trying to figure out which one of the volunteers we can get. If that makes any sense. Like we have people volunteering. We're just trying to like figure out which one's
Group is the raid buff though. It is. So what can I get?
No, Roxanne, you're not going to be sitting either.
Oh, you're
no.
locked in.
No,
Sorry,
Roxy,
man,
if I can't be benched, you can't be benched.
It's I guess right now, but it's actually the funny part. It's telling me to get Locust Walker's ribbon, okay, over
I need PI. You cannot be benched.
over Heart of Wind.
Who does less damage between like?
Obviously, telling me to get Eye of Midnight. That's fine. That's obviously obvious. And the amulet, the
That's
amulet
gonna
of
be hard
him,
to tell until
Allura,
we get polls in.
and also Stare.
Between you and Hoojaw?
Yeah.
Between me and Lycan.
So from raids, I need to do get Stare and get
yeah, you guys did pretty similar damage 2 weeks ago.
pretty much everything from
Yeah,
last
you guys
boss.
are pretty similar, so it doesn't really matter. Just let's figure this out so we can.
I can sit.
I'm just surprised it's going for Locust Ribbon. Okay, Locust Ribbon's only a 0.2 DPS increase.
If you sit, that means we have an odd number of melee.
Oh, odd number.
Oh, so we want to sit arranged.
I mean, preferably right now we have 6 melee.
Okay, so we could sit.
Unless Wing switch back, which he didn't, he's still Devourer. So
if we sit.
I can switch
Kevin.
back if you want me to.
no. You play what you want to play. I didn't know if you'd swap back because I know you swapped yesterday.
We could sit Kevin and Bailey, and we can sit Lycan because he volunteered. So that would be the 3.
That would drag
Wait,
us
is it
to
3?
yeah.
It's 3, right? Okay.
Yeah, no problem. If I need I needed to be seen.
So,
Was he playing the melee or the range?
So Ribbon is 194 DPS increase, Stairs 670. This is on heroic, by the way. I didn't want to do Mythic because obviously Mythic it's
What's
more
wrong?
easier.
Alright.
Mythic's a lot easier because Mythic's just like yeah, just get everything that's Mythic basically.
Oh, okay. You sure, Sue?
Like, you know what I mean? It's like not hard.
Alright. Sue wants to be sat.
If we're sitting Sue, we need to balance out the melees by getting wings to swap back to melee. That might be beneficial.
No, we don't.
Because
no, we don't. We have 6 melee. We have 6 melee without Sue.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Which is why I said if Jor left, because I thought Sue was leaving. Because if you look at Group 5 is like...
Okay.
Okay, then we keep Lycan in then.
And of course, this isn't... Whenever perma benching anyone, it's just they only fit so many people in a raid. People are sick, people want to swap out, people want to try other things.
Alright, let's get in there.
You're more than welcome to stick around to watch.
Or yeah.
And laugh at misfortune.
Yeah. I will stream whatever benefit that means.
It's rubbing it in right now. He's like, haha, look at you guys, can't even be in the raid.
So Lycan's in, Bayleigh's out, and Sue's out, and Kevin's out? Is that what it is?
Yeah, Lycan, you're in. Yeah. Okay, you're in. Sue, Kevin, and Bailey are out.
Right, yeah, those are the few things.
Let's kill this boss, and then next week we can bring them in for it.
So that's why Sue didn't want to heal, because she wants to sit.
You want to hang out with Bailey.
They want to play checkers. I don't know. I don't know what people do.
You don't know what people do.
He's not people.
I'm a person. I'm a person, not a people.
Oh, you and Roxanne together make a people.
Okay.
Yeah, so but she's not human. She's like a rat.
Start clearing the ads.
Hey.
She's at
he
one
just
with
called
the
you
rat.
a rat thing. You know, not
Where
a
was
rat
the live
person.
Roxanne?
What? I can't believe this.
You're a rat people.
You're a really nice rat person.
I'm surprised you can't believe it. Yes, I thought it's very believable that Joel would say
You also
that.
can't believe it's not butter.
You're a very lovable rat person, though.
Thanks.
Of all the rat people,
Well, you know more than one?
Splinter?
All your friends.
Have you not introduced him to your rat friends?
I have, yes.
And you're the favorite. That's a lot of rats.
I better be. She better be the favorite. Though.
I better fucking be the favorite, like...
You introduced them.
What would? My ping and my silence are next to each other, so I didn't mean to ping.
Quick ping Sid. Everyone ping Sid.
Whoa.
Get everything isn't bound.
You ping that way.
Roxanne gripped me so she would know where I am, so that she could ping me.
Yep, sure did.
Fun fact: you can ping people by just pinging their raid frame.
You sure can.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you can just
Yep.
do that.
Look at that.
You didn't know
Oh,
that?
yeah.
Have you guys not been doing that? Like when it comes to
No.
so
No.
if you can't find a guy, and what I do is I just / tar whatever the guy's name is, and then I ping him, and that's how I find NPCs I can't find.
No, I marked them. I don't actually ping them.
Yeah, I marked them as well.
Yeah, I mean pinging is just easier than marking and a bit easier sometimes, especially
I have my
through walls
I
and
have my
stuff.
mark bound, so if
If
I'm
it's
already
way up in the
targeting, then
sky-
I need a volunteer from ranged, from odds and evens. One ranged DPS volunteer from both.
I'm
They
not
suggested
ranged.
Hunter. I don't know if Boomkin's good at it, but
Shalator.
Anyone who's
Volunteer.
mobile would be the best idea.
Novel's
I'm
volunteering.
semi-mobile.
Wait, can you reach though? I don't know what your range is.
Yeah. Novel, I'd prefer you to stay on the boss than having to move far away. I'll explain it.
So for me,
It's not super hard.
the best loot is the
I
neck
need one from
from Cosmos,
evens.
then Stare.
So I'll do Shalatar and Janilla, myself, and
The rest of upgrades are Mythic.
Which way will be doing this?
The
again?
neck from Lura.
Well, there's Damn Helper. If Damn doesn't want to do it, I'll give it a go.
Funnily enough, Lightless Lamina is a big upgrade for me as well.
Boomkins are pretty mobile.
Yeah.
that's fine. It's more so just range. This way you can keep
And
attacking.
everything
while
else is a
you're
downgrade.
trying to wait for the mechanic.
Oh,
I'm going to explain the mechanic. I just need a volunteer for the mechanic. You're basically gonna stand on one of the two markers that I put there, the star or circle, during a certain time.
I think, yeah, like I say, I think the only upgrade for me at the moment
You
would
want to do
probably
it,
be
Dan Lover? It's not super
would
hard.
probably be Agfa Academy to braces.
We can always swap it up if it's more difficult. All right, so everything is pretty similar to heroic, except for now the people who go down to the below area are not able to interact with the people in the above area. If they do, it's going to cause a shit ton of damage and people are going to die. So odds will be left on blue marker, evens will be right on green marker, and that's where you're staying your side pretty much the whole time during the first phase. So when you get put down into the under area, you want to move out like over towards moon and then towards X. You never want to cross the center line ever for any reason, because if you do, it's going to wipe us. Same thing for the evens, you're going to move out towards diamond and then towards X in the back. For the people that are down below, 2 people, 1 ranged DPS and 1 healer, are going to get targeted with a madness, the Rift Madness, which means that you are slowly going to be taking a ton of damage, stacking, and you are going to die, and other people that are in your circle, you're going to have a blue circle around you, kind of similar to the one that is the one that clears the puddles on the ground, except for it's a lot smaller, and if other people are inside, they're going to take damage too. So for that, if you have that mechanic, you are going to move towards the star or the circle, preferably star for the ranged one or the ranged person and circle for the healer. And then during that phase, the only 2 people that should be far away is the person that is going to be doing this swap with them. So for odds group, it would be Janilla and Shalator. If you guys are up above, you'll move towards where that marker is. So when the people move there with the madness, they'll swap with you and you'll be down below. And then for the evens group, if we're up above, it's going to be myself and Damn Helper. So you're basically near that area, and then once that mechanic goes out, you just overlap that person, and you'll get swapped to the down below and start fighting the ads down there. That does not mean that you don't soak on your next mechanic. You still soak during your mechanic, you're just swapping places, you don't get the debuff. And that's pretty much all of phase 1, is we're just doing that. So odds will go down first, they'll go get the ads, and when you're coming back, don't just run straight back to the boss. Again, run away from the ads, so move towards moon and then towards boss, so that you don't accidentally interact with somebody else that's up above, while the people up above are trying to get the ads down. Same thing with on the even side, when we go down, when we defeat all the ads, go towards diamond and then back towards the boss. You should never cross the halfway line unless you have that madness mechanic. Then during the intermission, right before intermission, Oz group is going to end up going back down again. So with that, you will be down below during intermission and we'll be up above. With that, we'll want to kind of stack in a line, so odds will stay near the boss, where the boss would be near skull. Evens will move towards the circle area so that we get the line that goes straight from basically skull to X. And then when we split, odds will go to their side, so towards moon. Evens will go towards their side, towards diamond. And we fight adds on both up above and down below. And then once we kill all the adds, we do the same thing. Stack near your skull, stack near your star, and then split again when the breath mechanic comes through. And then during the second P1 phase, odds will take the first soak again because your debuff will be off by then. Priority is killing the adds. So whenever the adds come out, that is our priority. We have to get the adds down. And then we can stack back up once everyone comes back up and we have the he's doing the devour mechanic, we can stack up for heals, but then as soon as that's done, we have to split again. Does anybody have any questions about that?
Sorry, Drops, can you remind me, as the healer soak, am I on orange circle?
Circle, yes. Healer should go to circle, and range DPS should go to star. Preferably.
I'm assuming also if a melee DPS gets affected by the mechanic, they're also going to star.
Yes.
Thank you.
Couple of things. Drops, when we're doing the soaks, we're not running to the tank, right? We're staying on our marker and the tank's bringing the soak to us. That way we're not getting too close. Yep.
Yes.
Yesterday, heroic spells were going out a little bit quick, so please give the people a chance to actually get to the puddles. So when it dispels, it removes the puddles.
Or at least get out of the group so it doesn't hit a whole bunch of people at the same time as well.
Yeah, the debuff's really nasty in Mythic. It's just going to kill people kind of quickly. When we go down to the other realm, we've now got a Fearad as well. They can spawn anywhere. Ranged in the group, that's probably your first thing to look for and make sure it's getting interrupted and brought into the group, because melee can't run across the room and overlap with the people who are above. So we need to get that interrupted and brought over to the tank that's at the bottom. And during intermission, I think there's 2 Fearads now.
One up above and one down below, yeah.
I thought it was 2 down below and 2 up above.
I don't know, because I think the adds are split, because it's the same amount of adds. I think it's just split between top and bottom.
Okay, alright, cool. Yeah, same thing then. If it's just one, that's fine. I was worried that there was 2. Cool.
Drops, for the Ring of Peace, I saw it on the video that they were using it on the big dude. Is that correct, that we can Ring of Peace the big dude into where the group is if he's up away and whoop whoop?
I'm sorry, what was that? Sorry.
The Ring of Peace, I heard they mentioned that in the video. Is that I mean, should we be looking at using a Ring of Peace to bring an ad in if it's far out on the outside? I mean, do they get affected by Ring of Peace? I wasn't sure.
You can. Preferably, we want to save like Ring of Peace and stuff for when the ads are coming in towards the boss.
Stop them getting the boss. Yeah. Okay, cool. No worries.
And apparently, there is 2 fear ads, top and bottom, during the intermission.
Okay, cool.
Drops, because I suck at listening. Can you go over the tank roll and stuff one more time?
So tanks will be tanking on skull. When the soak mechanic happens, you're either odds or even. You'll just move to your person, right, to your marker. So odds on square, and then you're going to move the adds back towards X. It's pretty much the same on normal. The only difference is that there's going to be another soak mechanic right before the boss goes up into the air. So odds will take it first, and that means you all will be down below during that phase. So you guys are going to stay towards your side moon over here. Initially, you'll stay right at skull until the breath happens. Then you guys will basically be staying on the moon side and then back to skull for the next breath, if that makes sense.
For intermission?
During the intermission, yeah, the breath intermission when he's flying through the air. Because half the people are going to be down below, half the people are going to be up above.
But when we first go down and I collect all the ads, where am I bringing them to? To the back still?
No. During the intermission, it's going to be either towards moon side or just towards the front side. Evens will be towards diamond and towards the back. the whole time, so we don't interact with each other.
Well, I mean, like in phase 1, because the ads move toward the boss. When I collect all
Phase 1, yes. Phase 1, yes. When you go down, you're gonna go out towards.
That's right,
X.
Trucker. No carrying to that. Or should I?
Still
I'm not
the
sure
same,
actually.
Still want them far away, so
We'll
we
see how
have
it
enough
goes.
time to DPS them in. Any other questions?
Can you mark the tanks?
Yes.
So I can watch Yuki.
Yeah. And yes, Novell, the after intermission, odds will take it next because your debuff will fall off before then.
Ooh, a wild one today. That's good.
Sorry, you said that you want the ads tanked on diamond for the breath? On even set?
Yeah, so we'll move when the breath comes through. We want it to preferably come basically from skull to X. So we will be standing. Evens will be standing near star, while odds will be standing near skull. And then when the breath comes in, we'll move to diamond. They'll move towards moon side out of the breath. And then when we come back in to collect the ads, we want to be tanking them basically between diamond and X, essentially, so that they can have basically between moon and skull to tank. If that makes sense. We're just trying to split up the room.
Evens go to circle and just to bait the breath?
Yeah, because we want to bait it in a line so we're not running on top of each other, and we're this way evens will always run towards diamond for the breath, and odds will always run towards moon. Preferably, that's what we want to do.
Okay, so we'll be basically on circle to diamond, and you guys will go from skull to moon.
Yeah. Any other questions? Alright, I'm gonna drop Cauldron for Flask.
Sorry.
Speaking to what Nouveau just said, do we know? Are we gonna have to alternate after the intermission? So
No.
If I go first,
Nope.
I'll go
Your
first.
debuff will drop off, so you can do it again.
Okay.
Also, since Mythic is locked to 20, everyone can take 2 flasks and 20 potions.
If anybody wants a Vantis rune for this, I do have extras.
Oh yes, that would be good.
I'll take one. Yeah.
Sorry, misclick.
Where's the Chimerus, Ventus? Am I missing something?
How many spares you got?
Alright, there we
drops?
go. Okay.
Give me double.
I had 18.
All gone? Alright.
Radiant, yeah, thank you.
No, I had 18. I still have more.
Oh, sure.
It occurred to me just then.
I don't want to just.
Like when I looked at Radiant, I'm like, oh, you know, maybe this is it.
Spam open. Spam open the trade.
I still have 13. If anybody wants more, trade.
Ow, fuck. The hell did I just stand on?
IRL?
Yeah.
That poor gnome.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. I think it was like a piece of... It was hard and pointy.
Like
like
Legos?
a Lego.
If
Yeah.
you need Vantis,
No,
open
It was
trade.
D4.
It's, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. It was like a miniature D4.
I imagine you guys will have to fetch mechanic BR probably.
One charge left of potions.
5 potions.
Yeah, look in your bags if you've only got 15 fleeting potions.
Anybody else need a Vantis? Still have 10 left. me see if I can open one with you.
Just run away from him and then go back over.
All right.
It says you're busy right now, so you may have to.
Relog.
Sorry, I moved away.
If you run out of the range of the trade, it'll break and then you just open it again.
There we go, like there you go. Anybody else?
There was a question in chat though.
Oh, was there?
For people that swapping, do they stay with their group or go with the other group?
Once you swap, you're gonna be on the even side initially until we do the devour. Once he does the devour thing, then you're gonna go back to your side again because you're still gonna have the debuff from going down below. So you have to end up going back to your group eventually. I will call out when that happens so you don't get hit by the soak. Yes, it's a temporary swap. It's like halfway through the down mechanic, 2 people are gonna have to swap, and then once everyone's back up above, you'll go back to your group. Oh my god.
I didn't get that close, did I?
Yeah.
Said!
I didn't get that close.
Goodbye, 1 charge remaining.
That's alright. 1 charge remaining. Not the
All
worst.
David Pixid from the raid.
Yeah, let's get Bailey back in.
That's too unhappy.
Oh my god.
Stop risking.
Exactly.
We're already wasting a lot of time. Let's
Yeah. Let's
Jump off.
jump off. Actually, fool the boss. I apologize. I was jumping around, I will admit that, but I didn't think I got
Your
that.
fat bird butt pulled it. Out there,
Yeah, but we weren't standing that close to it, were we?
He's got a big hitbox.
Yeah.
Why are you saying we?
Clearly you weren't.
I didn't stand that far ahead of other people.
You were like right there.
Yeah, he's got a big hitbox.
Okay.
That's pretty close to him.
Let's
apologize.
just
Wasn't a hunter for once.
I hunger.
let's just get ready quick, and then there was food. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they
pinged it.
Well, I was.
It was on top of the flasks and cauldrons. I probably ate the food like 6 times trying to reach the cauldrons.
Okay, so you used up all the charges. Got it.
No. It was still there when he pulled the boss back.
Really?
Just a reminder. Just a reminder. Evens are green side. Odds are blue side. Odds swaps is going to be Janilla and Shaltor when you guys are up above. Down when evens are up above, it's myself and Damn Helper. Let's get some.
And you should be on your marker at the pool, right? I mean, that's.
Yes.
Your,
be on your
that's
side
where you
during
should.
Yeah, just be on your side at all times, unless we're doing the devour mechanic. We all group up. Other than that.
All right. Anything else we need to
Thank you.
do?
I'll make another one, Brox, and you can make a harder
Sure,
one.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you didn't have assist. Oh, you came in later, right? I just give everybody assist like once, and then I forget about it.
I missed the feast, didn't I? Whoops.
Yep. You at least have.
See, I wasn't the only one.
I.
Here, I'm gonna throw another one down.
No, I'm being it personal. I'm being it personal. It's fine.
Okay.
There's a few people that don't have it, but I guess they all have to eat personals.
I want to know something. What's better?
Alright.
Is Devourer's primary stat better for food or Thingo?
You have assist, right? I gave it to you just now.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, just want to matter.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it's gonna be odds on the square. Even stay to the right side, stay to green side. Okay, take your adds to the back, do not run through the middle preferably, run through the moon side. Clear pole.
The 2 people with circles, that's the swap mechanic.
Oh, they jump fast.
Yep, you do not have a lot of time.
Big guys up.
Yeah. Sorry, that goes fast.
Okay, ads, kill all the ads, kill all the ads. The big guys up, big guys up. Yeah, that's a wipe. Just go ahead and wipe it.
Yeah, he ate some ads.
Do not, I would not waste your cooldowns on the initial pull. For the ranged DPS and the healers, instead of being way over here, you guys should be standing closer to where the markers are. This way, if you get that mechanic, we can run to you quicker. Because if you're all the way over there, it's going to be impossible for us to get over there. Still kind of be on your side, but be close. You have enough space that you can be. You should be able to stand like right there.
With me being in melee, I will be wherever the ads are. Can I just like zoot over to the orange marker?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can put your transcendence if you want.
Yeah, I didn't know if that's going to piss anybody else off if I'm like zooting over there.
Nobody else during that phase should be standing in this area, except for the people that get the mechanic and the two people that are going to go down. Everyone else should be close to where the ads are or on their side.
Okay, cool.
So, if we're in group 2, when are we swapping to ads? Because otherwise we're
as soon as they come up.
So, but we're going to be on circle, right?
You want to be, yeah. So like the swap mechanic happens sooner than that.
Okay, I'm just more thinking proximity to the people downstairs.
The people downstairs should be standing to the left side of the markers, so like in this area. And same thing for us, we should be standing on like the right side of the markers. And this is more so like preferably where the swap mechanic happens at, but as long as the people move out of the group and we can just, the two people can just run to them.
Okay.
I'm only saying you may not want to waste all of your cooldowns on the first boss damage if we can't get the ad down quick enough. Because if we don't get the ads up to the upper level quick enough, then we're kind of screwed. So if everyone blows their cooldowns right away and we don't get the ad up quick enough, we're not going to beat this boss.
How fast was it just now? Was it okay? Or
we were no, 100% no. That guy got devoured right away. Like
it was
if I didn't call the wipe, he would have eaten him.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say that ring of peace that Zenny did was like really clutch, but we needed more on it. Maybe we actually should swap into Souls, possibly. Already have it. Never mind. I should just use it.
I was also late to call the swap to ads because I was running all the way over here to swap with whoever had that mechanic, so I didn't see the ads pop up.
So when I'm downstairs and I get the swap mechanic, when I come up, I go across to the purple side until the end of that swap, and then I go back to my side afterwards.
Yes.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, it's going to be odds first on square. Even, stay to the green side. Damn helpers, don't be right there yet. Wait until they group everything and then stand near your mark. Ooh. The lad's up.
Get the dispel.
Trying, I got 8 seconds.
Big ass coming.
Big ad out, everyone swap. Go ahead and res the DPS. Everyone on big ad. Stack up. Defensive. Okay, get back to your sides. Odds right, evens on green. Damn Helper, you're with us. Okay, move towards purple, and then, oh. Someone is, oh, Damn Helper's on the wrong side. Alright, go ahead and wipe it. So if you are of the people that are supposed to be going down and you get the clear mechanic, don't run super far away. Just move out of the group so we can cleanse you right away. This way you can get right back into the drop down. Because what happened was you were supposed to be part of the drop down group. You weren't. So when people were running back, they ran through you and got exploded.
So you don't want them to run to the puddles and get the spell to remove the puddles?
So there's going to be a group that gets the puddle clears right before the soak mechanic, right? The drop down mechanic, and if they're part, like let's say it's part of Even's group, if we don't have 2 people down, we're not going to get the ads up in time. If we don't have 1 person, we're probably not going to get the ads up in time. Plus, if they're staying on this side, right, and we cleanse them, and then we're running through this side, that's what happened to me is I ran through Damn Helper and died.
Okay.
So, rather than just move slightly away, we cleanse them, and then they run into the soak. Like, yes, preferably we clear everything, but as long as we keep everything pretty centralized up there, there should be 1 from each group each time. Or enough to clear in between.
Yeah.
But we absolutely cannot run over each other, otherwise we will die.
I think I did pretty well though. As I said, basically when I came back from the AFL, I just practiced my Devour mechanic.
No, I think you got there. I don't think Damn Helper was over there. I didn't call it out in time because I was trying to cleanse whoever had, I think was Damn Helper. Or no, it was Sid. So I didn't call that out. So if you're part of the soak group, just make sure
5, 4, 3,
that you watch for that and get into their little circle if you're the guy that's supposed to swap with them. Okay, odds on square. Okay, get your ads back. Oh, that was my bad. Sorry, Zen. Little ads are up. Alright, do not, if you are part of the group, go ahead and res that person. If you are part of the group
guys up
above, do not run to star and circle. Try not to run through there. DPS around them.
I think that was my bad, sorry.
Big guy.
Mine too.
Everyone on big guy, everyone on big guy. Defensives. Okay, split back up. Odds on blue, evens on green. Sid move, Sid move. Okay, get into it. Everyone needs to be in this soak. Alright, wipe it. Wipe it.
I didn't quite make it.
Alright. When I say we are getting back to our marker, that means we're literally back on our marker. No one should be fucking super far away over here. At all. Everyone needs to be on the marker for the soak. Period.
What about
No
people
joke.
who need to drop the dispel on the puddle?
Dispel is different. I'm
Yeah,
talking
just
the
make
evens
double check.
group. We had 3 people that were out here.
Yep.
Can we get a tank a bit closer so I can DPS them at the start, or are we calling a time to DPS them? The small ads, because I can't reach them as Devourer, so I can't imagine that many others can reach them.
For what?
When the ads pop up.
When the ads popped up, the reason why I was kind of near star was because that was my max range to reach them, and they needed to die, right?
Yeah.
Right, but the ads are, look, The ads are going to be coming from X down this way. If you're standing here, you're going to be able to DPS them. But if you're standing here, the people that are soaking are going to get exploded.
No, they're coming on a different angle. Like they're coming like on their like diagonal angle, not diagonal angle going into the boss, and they never ever cross into like the 15-yard range on star and circle.
All I know is I saw it here. I don't know.
Yeah,
we're gonna have to figure it out.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to figure it out, but do not be running through this spot. Period.
Okay.
Because that's what's killing the. Every time we're killing one of the people. If you run here, you're going to kill that person.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, are we killing it too fast?
No. It's the positioning. The positioning. It's on a sharper angle and not a slight angle, so we can actually hit them when they go to the boss. That's what I'm referring to.
Yeah, the spawning location from them was like that way, when it should have been more like there, right? It should have been coming from X.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is it like? It's not. It's coming on a way sharp angle where like the only times we can DPS is when it like collides a circle. That's for me, for Devour, so I'm not sure about the others.
Yeah, I did probably make it worse.
Oh no.
Like,
Syntax,
let's see if I can.
Syntax has got it.
Earthsold them.
Odd team's killing too fast. The small ones need to get to X. Okay, we need to make sure everything gets to X before we kill him.
Yeah, you don't have to DPS the little ads right away. You can cleave them down with the big ad. Like the big ad and the fear ad is the primary ones you want to get. Because the little ads will just cleave down their shield real quick.
What I'm hearing is the odds team is too badass.
What you're hearing is odds is killing ads that are like here, and here. They should only be killing ads that are on X.
Yeah, like over when you go downstairs, you should be headed to the big guy because that's where your tank's heading.
Yep. Cleave the little ads, focus on the big
on
guy.
X, don't DPS it.
And also, Hunters, you can just MD the little ads onto the tank. I think that might help, but I'm not sure.
You can just ignore the little ads till they get to the big guy, honestly.
Yes, focus the big guy.
Ignore the little ads, let them get to X.
You ready, Kevin?
I get what you were saying.
Yeah, I'm ready. Sorry.
I don't know how to express that.
Once you get through
struggling.
one full P1 and one full intermission, it's just rinse and repeat. Okay, odds. Oh, people have the devour thing back there.
Big guy's coming.
Okay, big guy's up, little ads are up. Stay to your sides. Okay, everybody on ad.
Perfect.
Okay, get back to your sides. Evens on green. Evens all stacked. Pole, what are you doing? Way out there. Wipe it. Pole, you need to get back to the group. Period. As soon as the ad is down, and as soon as he's done doing the devour, you have to get back to marker. Nothing else matters.
You had a dispel. You probably don't want to run out.
He did not have a dispel.
Okay.
Both the spells are on the right side.
Yeah, I get killed by.
If you do have a dispel as even, you're just moving out just enough so you don't hit anybody else, and then I will dispel you, and you can move right back in. If you're part of even.
Unless puddles are like here, we don't need to worry about clearing them generally. Possibly even closer.
But we need all DPS to go down.
Much better. Holy shit, that was like so easy DPS. I got like 3 collapsing stars on it as well.
Yeah, definitely good with the ads. Ads were great on the first group. We need to have everyone go down with us because we have to have the DPS for the ads.
Like an Ursol's back there, just to sort of clump them together. Was that useful or annoying for the melees?
As long as you're not Ursoling them into puddles, you should be fine.
I'm only passively cleaving them, so I don't really notice.
I just kind of Ursol them so that they'll kind of clump up together early.
Yes, only the that's why I said if you are part of the group that's going down and you get the debuff for clearing stuff, you should not be running to any puddles. You just run out just enough that I can clear you, and then you can get right back into the group. Because we need all DPS to go down to get these ads down.
Which is also why Wings was saying everyone else should be at green or at your marker. That way the people with dispels don't have to run out as far.
Yeah, DPS is kind of odd right now because we haven't seen the ad phase for Group 2 yet. I tried to even it based on DPS from Chimerus fight last week, so...
Sorry, drop.
If it becomes a problem, I will rotate some people around, but we haven't seen... Evens haven't seen the ad phase yet, so...
Alright, Roxy, you should repair your gear.
No. Yeah. It's weird, it's not telling me that I needed to.
I'm gonna get my opener right. I continuously get my opener wrong. It's fucking annoying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds going down. Fun City.
If you have an ad back there, you should be moving towards the back.
Okay, little ads are out.
Yeah. I don't have infinite tops.
Let's kill that little ad as quickly as we can. Alright, wipe it, wipe it. We missed a little ad. Wipe it.
What? Where?
There we go.
Yeah.
It was
I'll
way
put it downstairs.
It was downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you are downstairs and you are staying like over here, you are wrong.
Yes, everyone moves towards X initially to get the ads grouped up, and then the range kind of move back towards Star, so if you get that debuff, you can run right away. It's the same as Heroic, you have to help out your tank.
Like, the only people I feel should be outside of the group, in particularly, is only the 2 people upstairs who are on Star and Circle, ready to soak. Like, as in, like, the people who are going to switch over.
Yeah, and since they are upstairs, they are not the ones getting fixated by ads.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Yeah, once you go down, everyone runs towards X initially, get the ads grouped up, and then range you can spread out moving towards the Star. This way you're closer for the swap mechanic. Yeah, if you're the up above people, you don't stand on the marker, you wait until the thing pops for them, and then you can jump on there.
So, none of the hunters have misdirect. Can any of the hunters look at your talents and take misdirect as a talent?
I would say it shouldn't be a problem. Everyone should just run back there. If you're not running back there, you're wrong. Because it's also going to help us make sure that we don't run over people when the other group is running back there towards the ads as they're popping out, so they don't get hit.
And also be careful hitting the big guy as we're moving back to X, because somebody ripped right off of him, so I had to top that. So I couldn't top that one that was front back.
I know it's gonna take a little bit. We just gotta push through, learn the little intricacies, and we'll get this.
Ash, are you ready?
Yep, ready.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoops.
Okay, odds on. Don't move on top of them yet. Wait until the thing pops.
Big guy out.
Okay, big guy out. All little ads out. Switch the ads. Okay, everyone on big ad. Okay, get back to your markers. Odds, blue, evens, green.
Down, showbreads.
Yes. Get back on your marker, get back on the marker, get back on the marker, get back on the marker. Okay, move out towards purple and then back towards X.
This should be on a very, very sharp angle.
Okay, range, you can start moving towards the star area if you get the debuff. Debuff in 4, 3, 2, now. If you have the debuff, go to the marker. If you have the debuff, go to the marker. Up above people, get to the marker.
Little ads are out.
Little ads.
Big ad.
Big ad, everyone on big ad.
Innovate me.
Okay, odds are going down. Odds down.
I missed it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wipe. Go ahead and wipe it. We're gonna have to move some DPS around.
Alrighty.
If you want to take a 10-minute break, I need to take a look at logs.
Alright, sure.
Okay.
10 minutes, you say?
Something like
Yeah, sorry, I tried to get to it in time.
I mistimed a lot of my shit. All my CDs. For that one.
Yeah, that was my fault. I died, so I came back from Angel and I tried to rush to the circle in time, but I like just missed it by a hair.
You want maybe for that one, just in case the odds stack in the middle more than on the square, and the evens could just go on to off to their side.
Yeah, we had both dispels on the right side, so no one could clean it.
Lucille, I understand it looked uneven until we saw the DPS on the ads. Please calm down. It doesn't mean anything if we don't see the ad fight phases for both the groups. I can't balance it properly.
Do we have the thing that stops the buffs?
Watchdog?
Yeah, watchdog. Oh no, Cindy died. I should make some watchdog. What do I need for them again? I haven't done a lot of engineering.
I think DJ was the one that always dropped them.
I know Sid can make them. Oh, it's from recycling. Ugh. Yeah, it's okay. Go upgrade your gear or whatever you need to do. Tops need to look at the whoops. Try to even it out a bit. I'll go make a watchdog.
Yeah, I still need to do more plays on Devourer, to be honest. Because yeah, I fucked up my collapsing star timings, if you noticed that, okay? Like, I should have got at least 2 to 3 collapsing stars in my first break, but I didn't. I think I only got 2. I think I ran a bit early over to the ad area. Try and get a lot of DPS onto it. That's like my chicken roll, to be honest. Trying to even out the sides, because like this one is a tough one where you do have to even out the sides to make sure, well, not even out like fully, but make sure like both sides can DPS the ads. And I think overall, I think people should be like rushing to the big guy and just DPSing him down. And also I fucked up a collapsing star cast, which is, I think I might have to put like a don't stop casting or whatever. With collapsing star too, so you can collapsing star will always cast. But I'm not sure if that's a smart thing to do. Just checking my build actually to make sure it's like the token build for the fight. And it is. It's actually really sad. There's actually no reason. There's actually the sad part. There's actually no reason to go down the left side of the tree. Okay? There's no reason to go down this left side of the tree. At all, if you're playing Annihilator. Looks like that's just what happened here. You might say mid-bite, mid-breeder. Yeah, exactly.
That'll be 3 copper.
Yeah, you can give me 3 copper. I'll take.
Is Polgar here? Yes, he is.
Yep.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready, check Steve's back.
No warlocks back. Can we have some more lock rocks, please?
Doesn't sound like you're savoring them at all.
Go scoff those. Yummy warlock cookies.
Instant.
Yum, 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 yum.
Shalator, don't be on star. You want to be near star. And what's going to happen is when the person, there's going to be, the person will stand on the marker, and then basically what'll happen is there'll be like a, I don't know what to say, there's like a colorful thing that pops up underneath them, and there'll be a circle that you can see, and once that circle pops up, that's when you want to jump into it. If you do it too soon, you're going to do massive damage to him and kill him. But you want to be near star, still DPSing the boss, obviously. Is Lycan back yet? Okay, alright, so there was some swaps that happened, so Ashy and Pole, you're now part of the odds group, and Farron and Lycan, you're part of the evens group. Hopefully this will even out the DPS a little bit with the ads. So also, like, let's say we don't have this area cleared back here, and we have to, for evens, if we have to offset it a little bit, same thing with odds, if you have to offset a little bit, when you run back after killing the ad, or getting the ads to the upside, run towards the purple marker, don't run straight back, because if you do, you might run into the opposite group that's trying to DPS the ads down. Good job with the grouping, though. Grouping them up was really good. Just make sure you're focus firing the big guy and just cleaving the little ads down. Jenner, you're kind of low.
Are the rings I'm dropping on the little ads seeming to work okay?
Yeah, they seem to be.
Okay.
Anybody who has slows or something with the little ads as they're running to the boss, feel free to use it on them when they're up above. Other than that, looked really good. We just gotta even out the DPS a bit.
One quick question for tanking on X. There's a giant puddle there, so you just want me to tank beside the puddle?
Yeah, you can tank beside the puddle is fine. Like I said, just when all the ads are down, if you're part of the group that's that's down below, run towards your marker. Don't run straight back to the boss.
Yeah, they're just gonna take an awkward angle back to the boss.
And that'll go right through the other group, and hopefully we can clear it, but if we can't, we can't. It's not a big deal. I'd like us to get to intermission
4, 3,
one time so we can start
2,
seeing that too.
1.
Okay, odds. Okay, odds take it back.
You have an ad on you in the back. You're wrong.
Okay, little ads are starting to come out. Try and break that ad as quickly as possible. Break that ad. Alright, wipe it.
Sorry.
Remember, you are running back to X. You are running, everyone that goes down below runs towards the back of the room. You should not be midway. I do not care about boss DPS. Like, we can figure out what we need to do. If we need to do more damage to the boss later on, I don't care. Let's get the ad process down.
It's okay that I stay back, right? So I'm near my soak.
You should run first towards X, and then you have enough time.
And then run back. Okay. All right.
Everyone will have enough time to run back with that mechanic. It's like 7 or 8 seconds after you go down.
Okay.
I'll try and taunt any of the little ads that are struggling around.
It doesn't matter. Everyone should be running back towards X. Group up, and as soon as the ads are grouped up there, then you can start spreading out.
This is when you want DKs. DKs are just so strong. Like, this is what I've been saying. Like, you know, the DK is like really strong class. Unfortunately.
Oh, I see.
Wait, what you're pumping? I was doing alright, but it's like not a full fight.
Need to do these mechanics, people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds will be first. Okay, odds, run back to X.
I don't read.
Oh, Ash didn't go down. Let's go ahead and wipe it. Go ahead and wipe it.
Okay, wipe
it. Ash, you're
Sorry.
on odds now.
I know, I clicked the portal before the soak went off, I didn't realize.
Okay. Just reset.
Yeah, sorry, I was figuring out why portal wasn't working for me. I figured it out. We're good.
Who went offline? Fanka?
Fanka.
He was having DC issues yesterday too, wasn't he?
I think there was a lot of people having DC issues.
There's a Ferrotude above you. To be fair, the Ferrotude's on the boss 100% of the time, I think, yeah.
All good.
Get your
See,
controls
it wasn't even your fault, Ash. We would have wiped anyway. Also, Damn Helper, give it a second before you move back towards your marker. Give it like a 2 or 3 count. Let them gather the ads that are on our side first before we run back there so we don't run into them. I've noticed a couple times it's gotten a little close, but it's been fine so far.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds will be first. Okay, we can move back towards some markers now.
Big heads up.
Big ad out. Remember, do not run straight back to the boss. Run around. Okay, everyone on ad. Use a defensive for this. Okay, back to your sides. Odds blue, evens green. Back to X. Okay, debuff going off in 5 for the ranged. 4. Now, you got the debuff. Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Little lads are out.
Still need to DPS that big ad down. Big ad's out. Move towards purple. Everyone on big ad. Everyone big ad. Don't switch back to boss. Everyone on big ad.
Don't stun him in the
Innovate
tunnel,
me.
please.
Odds. Okay. Odds stay towards skull. Evens go towards star. Odds stay to skull. Odds to skull. Odds to skull. Odds to skull. Please listen to me. All right, now we're screwed.
Sorry,
Evens
I
stay
can't
near
find
star.
where fucking
Odds
skull
stay near star. Odds go towards moon. Odds stay towards moon and skull. Evens stay towards purple. Okay, get out with those. We got feared. So white.
I couldn't find where skull was, sorry.
Alright.
We just got the one walk today, yeah?
Yeah, that fear was fast.
Yeah, apparently
Yeah.
Cursed Tongues is vital. This fight is all up to you, Polgara.
Well, that's why it's important that we do this split this way, so that we're actually on the side where our ads are going to be.
I'm sorry, which side did you say evens were going to? That side? That time?
Let everyone... Alright. Give me a second.
Sorry.
Let us everyone get to there, and then I will re-explain it again. I know we haven't seen it but once. Alright, so right before intermission, odds are going to take a soak. Odds, you are going to stay here. You're not going to move. Evens are going to move towards star, and this is so that we can get a line of breath that goes from there to there. When the breath comes, odds, you're going to stay towards your side of moon. Evens are going to go towards purple. And then that's where we're going to fight our ads at, is somewhere between moon and skull, and star and purple. And then once you kill your ads, you're going to move right back to that skull marker, so that, again, we can get the line to go in a straight line.
I noticed there's just a whole bunch of ads there. How do you know which ones I'm supposed to take?
Well, I should only be able to see mine, right?
Yes, there's going to be ones that are below and ones that are above.
Right, so I just take all of them. I got it.
Yep. All the ones that are above are for us, and all the ones that are... It's split between both of them.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yes, range, you need to find that guy, the two guys that are doing the fear, and you need to interrupt them anytime they're doing the fear until they get into the group. Preferably, we drag the ads to where the fear people are. I think Evans had it on there initially, but the fear went out from the other one. But again, that's why it's important that we try and do this split right, so that... Because there's ads that are down below that are like over here, and there was ads that were up above that were here. So if we're split evenly like that, it should be good.
Okay.
Any other questions? Alright. Good job though getting through that phase. Just evens, make sure that you're focusing real hard on that big guy when we're down below. And for the range people, as soon as the guys are grouped over there, as soon as the ads are grouped, you should be moving behind the ads. This way, if you get that debuff, you can run there right away. Instead of having to, like... I don't know what happened, but there's a couple people that got stuck back there.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds. Odds going down. Little ads are out. Big ads coming out here soon.
It's out.
Okay, big ad out. Remember, do not run straight back. Run around, run around. All right, everyone on big ad. Use a defensive. Okay, back to your sides. Back to X. Okay, range, go ahead and start moving back out towards the markers. Get ready in case you get the marker. Okay, move to marker if you have it. Everyone else stay.
Little lads
Marker
are out.
people, marker people, marker people, marker people.
Big ad's out.
Okay, little and big ad. Big ad's stuck, I think.
Oh shit.
Marked, knocked him in.
I fucked it up.
Everyone on big ad.
Innovate.
Yeah, wipe it. No, it's fine. Just wipe it.
That was my bad,
ranged
sorry.
you, sorry.
Sorry. It didn't matter in the end.
I don't know what happened
Yeah,
to that big
when
ad.
the
He got
big ad-
stunned in the wall.
Can you always
Yeah,
just
please do
innovate me
not
for
stun
that
the ad.
second consume?
Yep, I can do that.
Cool, thanks.
Consume can stun, but yeah, that ad just didn't move at all.
It was before the consume went off. He was just stuck in that wall.
The big ad. Wait, does the big ad? You can't even stun the big ad, can you?
Yeah, you can't stun it. That's what I was trying. Only
Yeah,
consume
it's
something.
happened multiple times.
He's gotten stuck in the wall. I don't know what happened. He was literally like half in that wall. Let's try and not have him right at that wall. If anything, we start back here and we move farther out this way, if that makes sense. Like farther back towards us. I know that's like anti-everything we're thinking of.
And also the shitty part
Yeah,
as
but-
well, we got what was it? We got 2 dispels on fucking right side again.
It's gonna happen. It's fine. It's whatever. We just have to work through it. Either that or we take the dispels down with us, which I think will be worse.
Let's rebuff, get back in there.
But yeah, when the goop comes out, like we start all the way in the back, but when the goop comes out, let's move closer towards the boss so that one, the ad's not running through the goop, and then 2, he doesn't get stuck in that wall again. If that makes sense, Otis.
Sorry, say that again. Bring him further out.
So, you know how like we started, like, let's just say like right here, and we were moving farther back towards X with the ads as the goop came out on the little ads? Instead, we can start back there and then move closer back towards the boss as the goop comes out, like drag him back closer to the boss.
Oh, okay, yeah, gotcha.
I looked at logs really quick. It naturally gets stunned for 1 second when it comes upstairs. It's not anything anyone's doing.
Yeah, he was
Okay.
stunned for a lot longer than 1 second, though. Yeah, I don't know. He
No,
was
the
like
tooltip
halfway
says
in the
1
wall.
second.
Yeah, no, I understand that. It's just he seemed like he was like in the wall for a good minute.
If we do move him
Yeah.
though, at least he won't die. He won't be stunned like right in the center of the puddle.
Yeah.
Cool. Again, I'm looking through logs. That's the only actual stun I see.
It's fine.
Yes, I am ready, by the way.
Yeah, we're just gonna swap it around so that he's not gonna be walking through the puddle.
Cool.
5,
Appreciate you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds. Back to X odds, back to X. Don't move yet. Don't move yet. Don't move yet for the little lads.
Forget out.
Somebody didn't move out with that. Thiba. Res Ash when we get a chance. Everyone on Big Ad. to your sides. Move back to X. Okay, range, get ready for the debuff. You got the debuff, get out. Debuff people, get to your spots for up above. Okay, big guys out. Don't run straight back to the boss. Everyone on big ad, everyone on big ad. Okay, odds stay near skull, evens get towards star once this goes off. Okay, moving towards purple and star. Oh, sorry, purple and moon. Okay, grab our ads, we're staying here. I purple, oh, that fear went off instantly.
That's right.
That is so fast, what the fuck?
That was crazy.
There we go. It's gonna jump.
I think I can get it if I don't move too far away. Like I
I'm
think I move too far towards purple.
I think we need a hunter to be on it, honestly. Or someone with range interrupt.
Mine charges at the target, so it's not too bad. I think I might have been too far to purple because I hit it, but it's fast.
Mine is crazy
yeah, we don't have
unreliable.
any DK, so it's not gonna matter. We have to figure it out without, just like we did Dementius and
I can,
everything else
like,
out of DK.
Leap in and try to interrupt really fast, I guess. It's a fast one.
Yeah, you don't have to be right on the marker. You can be right on the edge of the breath path.
Yeah, I think I moved too far away. Otherwise, I think I could have gotten it.
Does it always spawn at
Melee, Melee can't get it because if you rush in, another melee from the other side could rush in.
Oh,
Well,
I am not
we went
certain
to
if
the
they
same
spawn the same
ad.
spot. I would have to look at logs to see where they spawn.
Because if it spawns at the same spot all the time, you could like throw a beam on it or something, you know.
Yeah, at least that time the downstairs one spawned in the middle of the room, like near Star Circle.
Oh,
So everything
that's where I
spawns.
spawned then.
Yeah.
So it does need to be ranged.
But you don't have to be all the way on your marker. You can just be near the breath path. The marker is just an indication of what side we're going to be on. But good job with the ads.
I'll probably should repair.
Can I get more lock cookies?
One on the way.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds. Back to X with your ad. Wings, get out of there.
Oh,
Somebody
that's
with the debuff is in melee.
That's my fault. I forgot.
Res Jor when he gets killed. DPS the little ads and big ad. Big ad out. Everyone on big ad. Everyone on big ad. Rebuff for Jor, get to your side. Okay, running back towards X with the ads. DPS, get ready. Dispel's going out. People, do the swap. You gotta do it quick, you gotta do it quick. You cannot wait that long. Go ahead and wipe it. As soon as you see that person on that marker and you see the little swirly around them happen, you have to get on top of them because they are stunned and they cannot do anything and are just gonna tick down to death. That is the most important thing you can do.
I got the mechanic, I could use the other one, sorry.
It's a lot smaller circle. Yeah, during the down below time, at least before intermission, there's not going to be one of those circles that go on you when you're down below like that, so if you have that circle, that means that you are the debuff that needs to get swapped out.
Pretty much this way. If you get the spell debuff when you're downstairs, it's the Horrifier.
Yep.
Hey, sorry, so hope you're having a good day so far.
And the people that are up above, you just wait a second, and then you'll see below them, it'll be like kind of a blue swirly thing that happens, and there'll be a blue circle around them. As soon as that happens, you need to jump in there immediately.
The Nexus prison need rings. I've got both rings on Heroic. So I got that one, which is off, and this one, which is on. This one. That's one for the Barrow is the Haste Mastery, which is light. But I'm not sure whether or not I should go get both or not, but Sim says I don't need both. Like, both isn't better.
5.
I don't think it procs too much.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds. Trying to clear Sid.
You're not going to through leave.
Okay, Big Ed. Res, Dam Helper. Everyone on ad. Rebuff for Dam Helper. Evens back to your group. Run back to X. Okay, get ready. Debuff going out here soon. In 3, 2, 1. If you get it, run there, run there, run there. Run there. Up above people, get ready. And now, go up above people. Little ads are out, up. Little ads are out. Debuff on Shalator. big ad, big ad, big ad. Okay, odds going down below. Even stand your star, evens near star, evens near star.
Didn't get down. Sorry.
Polgara's dead as well.
Wipe it, wipe it, wipe it.
Because I can't get the consistency. I really can't get the consistency. It's really, really frustrating.
I asked before, but I'll ask again. Do you want like odds to stack on circle for that since we all get knocked back?
What do you mean?
Because we all get knocked back and then everyone has a restack on blue for odds to go down for intermission, but so people can't get back in time, so we just stack on circle and evens can go over toward green, purple.
You mean for that knockdown?
Yeah, like they get pushed back and they can't
The
obviously have it.
Yeah, the knockback, the time from the knockback from the consume to the big soak is very short.
I mean, we can try it.
Yeah, I think it's just mainly it's mainly just a knock-on effect from the big guy not getting killed quick enough on the second group. Like he's barely getting out that second big guy.
Yeah, that's a big part of it.
Like I think that's probably the big part of that. Can't run super quick sort of thing.
Do we have Onita stampeding for that part?
I just need to be so more consistent.
Everyone gets knocked back, so I don't know how many people would be in range of the stampeding if they get blasted in every direction.
Yeah.
Like I'm so
We'll
annoyed
do
at
circle
this.
and evens will stand near purple, and then as soon as you guys get knocked down,
Like
run
I'm
towards
more
skull,
annoyed
we'll
at
move towards
myself.
star.
The fact I fuck out my rotation, and that just causes shit down the line where I don't have cooldowns lining up. I only got, I think it was like
Soak on circle for that
free,
third one.
free collapsing stars and whatnot.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who else I can swap around. We're pretty even on DPS overall.
5, 4, 3.
By the way, whoever does the swap and goes down below, you need to start working on the ads as well. You can't just stay on the boss. So if you swap down below, you need to be helping down below.
Like just stand by the way.
Okay, odds.
Oh shit, I was just barely inside.
Alright, wipe it. Wipe it.
My bad.
Wiping time.
It's fine. I mean, honestly, for you guys as tanking, you can literally just stand on your marker. You don't have to spin him around. Because that forward swipe that he does, he just targets a random person anyway.
Oh, well, can he parry? I don't know if he can parry, that's why I've been trying to avoid.
I'll check, but I've not noticed being parried.
The skull marker is more of like just where we want him position-wise, as far away from the ads as we can.
Yes, Chimerus can parry.
Okay, then yeah, I guess you don't want to stand on your marker then. Never mind.
Yeah, he kind of jumps towards blue a little bit when he does the soak, and I kind of ran forward just a little bit too much.
All good.
I had to down heroic a few times, so it's only fair.
On heroic, you could probably take 2 hits. On mythic, you're not going to be able to.
Oh yeah, heroic, you don't have a third one, so it's...
Sid, Jenner, there's quite a few people with low equipment. Please take a look.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to increase the threshold when the UI shows it, but thank you for the call outs.
Oh shoot. I thought my video card was dying. Phew.
Good fortune to our friends. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds will be going down. Moving back to X with your ads. Move back to X with your ads. Get the debuff, move out. Okay, soaks.
Big ad out.
Big ads out. Swap. Everyone on big ad. Okay, evens to green, odds to blue. We're moving back to X. Okay, in 3, 2, 1 for the thing. Let's move the boss towards the big boss. People up above, get ready. People up above, do the soak, do the soak.
Gotta come a bit closer.
Let's just keep going so we can see. Res them. Big ad out, big ad out, big ad out.
Innovate.
Knockback coming in.
Offensives. Okay. Odds group on the soak. Odds group on the soak. Okay. Odds towards skull, evens towards star, evens towards star. Evens towards purple, odds towards moon.
Rebuffs real quick if you guys haven't already.
Ah, looks like it's not you.
No.
There's two of them.
Yeah, the one back there I think went off.
See it again.
Ah, they cast so bad. Casted it again.
Alright, wipe it.
Can they be stunned?
Let's we'll res everybody, we'll take a 10-minute again. I'm gonna take a look and see if I can see if they're spawning in the same spot each time.
Polgar, did you manage to get Curse of Tongues off?
They are not.
Definitely didn't that
They are
time.
not. They are not. They are not. I can confirm they are not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That time one spawned in the middle and one spawned all the way back here.
Yeah, that was really,
downstairs.
really close.
So when so when we're going to the intermission, we need people to spread out. So group 1, you'll be towards skull. Group 2, you'll be towards the back end of like in between star and X. Group 1, you'll be between star and square. And then same thing, group 2, you're going to be between square and star. Group 4, you'll be between star and X. This way we can get any of those interrupts that are out there.
I want to see damage on like my group in particular for the ads because like I feel like the even group, man, like we're cutting it way.
Yeah, I assume we
ridiculous.
can hit everyone, right? Even if it's in the other phase.
Just in case you're wondering, these two.
I don't know what
These
you're talking about. The
two
breath was actually pretty even that time. The one time that we didn't, it was weird because like half the people were over here and half the people were over here, so it went through that way.
I went through too early. Like,
Last breath was from here back. There was plenty of room. It was like on square going back to like the right of X. Alright. we'll do one more poll and then we'll take another 10-minute break. Or a 5-minute. We'll do a 5-minute break.
How do we do the second breath? Is it gonna go from moon to diamond?
Same thing. As soon as we kill the ads, we want to try and screw. That's why, like, when you group your ads up, you're gonna want to group up towards skull, and then we're gonna want to group up towards star for evens. So that we're gonna try and even it out. So that basically, you're gonna have a couple seconds initially where everyone's either on the moon side or on the purple side, and then once you have your ads grouped up, you kind of want to move towards skull if you can for odds, and then towards star with evens.
Like,
so again, we can get the same
I'm gonna
type of line.
say, like, right now, I think people are planning on the
So
fucking
grab
little
them and
ads
bring
and
them to
not
star,
hitting the
basically.
main ones. That's what I'm
Farron, I
saying.
don't know if you're spec'd into it, but if you can, the tremor totem, I'm just throwing mine down as soon as the intermission starts.
Can do.
Like, as soon as the ads pop out, I'm throwing it down real quick.
Like,
I
I
don't
feel
think
like
mine
there's a
affects
lot
you
of
guys down
people in
below,
the even
so...
group that are not focusing on the big guy.
I've been getting tremor down below. It's definitely working.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's the tremor totem? Okay, so...
We
Yeah,
just-
so
all
I'll
the
do mine
people are not
first,
doing
and
enough
then you can do
DPS.
yours.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like, we got
I
people.
have Berserker
next
shot too.
We got people focusing
that
too
helps.
much on the shades.
Doesn't immune though. It
Like,
just
the
removes.
shades do not need to be touched. It's
But does
just
everyone
good to
understand
go.
where they're supposed to stand for intermissions?
Like, for
odds
example,
at
I see there,
skull,
like-
evens at star.
Yes, I meant, like, after the breath comes through, you want to stand odds. So group 1 is going to be between skull and star. Group 3 is going to be between star and X for the interrupts. Group 2 is going to be between skull and star. Group 4 is going to be between star and X.
Oh,
this way we can get the interrupts out without having too many people have to run super far.
Alright,
And then after we get all the interrupts, would you want us to corral all the ads back to?
Odds towards skull, evens towards star.
I'm just worried if there's
Obviously
going to be enough time for that if ads are spawning all the way back here.
I mean, we didn't even see the breath, and we had ours grouped up. You guys
Okay.
also got feared twice, so... If we spread out like this, there should be enough interrupts, and if we're standing in the line, right? The whole point is, like, even if we don't kill the ads before the next breath hits, as long as they're in the line, so that we get the same breath, so we're not causing chaos. That's what we're looking for. It's just consistency. If we get to the second breath and it doesn't look like we're going to be able to do it, then I'll look at changing it, but I want to actually see it first.
You know, I can look at logs
I
as
really
well.
imagine fear ads are number one priority.
Yes.
Kill first.
Yep.
Evens. Even people, when you run to the back to X, as soon as the ads are grouped, remember you should be moving a little bit out as you range people so that you can be closer to the markers. Because the people are going to be standing near the markers, and if you're not there, if you're all the way back here, they're not going to get to you, and you're going to die.
Yeah, I'm the
So when I
second
call
top
out that 5
DPS on
seconds,
courses,
you
by the
guys
way.
should be spreading out back towards the marker.
Gosh, horrors.
Obviously, unless you're a melee, then you're where you are, and you have to leap out last second.
Oh, whenever you're ready, Ashley.
Like, the augmentation of Oko on some people on the thing is, I think people need to DPS the Crush of Horror and you cleave little guys more. Like, I don't mind Hunter's damage just being a bit higher than it, but because Hunter's emptying to the main tank.
I think I did say that we were going to take a break, but then we said that we didn't need to look at logs. We could let's just take a break now. We'll take a 5-minute. We'll come back.
Yeah,
at the top.
Is Hunter's top DPS on? I don't think Hunter's our top DPS on Chimerus. I reckon it'll be Devourer, to be honest. Yeah, all of them are Devourer, Demon Hunters. Because you get like a godly ad phase and like Devour Demon Hunter's top. No. And every Devour Demon Hunter's DPS in the shades. So you know, it's kind of this thing where you, like, you know you're gonna be beating the DPS check. To be fair, they probably have a lot of It's a guy called Jeff Bezos, DH. But yeah, even he's just spamming the ads. Like he's at top ad damage. It's actually quite funny, by the way. They're saying that the braces you get from Volt is versus the braces I've got at the moment, which I find very, very hard to believe. The drop denizer, which I guess I think is a bit BS. Oh, the Demon Hunter tier, the Bracer upgrade can upgrade to something pretty decent, the Catalyst charge. Like, if you get a alt braces, you can upload it to the Catalyst charge.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Doing a ready check. Just waiting on Sid and Damn Helper.
think overall for myself, I just need to get a consistency between attempts. Just haven't been able to get that consistency between attempts.
Okay, I posted in tips and tricks if you want to look at it, but this is kind of how I want the intermission groups to be after the breath. So when the breath comes out, try and put yourself in those groups for the best chance of us interrupting these spheres right away. And then we want to move odds group down towards skull, evens group towards star. If that makes sense. Any other questions before we start pulling again?
Is it worth putting like arranged in group 1 and arranged in group 2 for the interrupt?
I can.
I mean, there'll still be odds and evens, right? We're not
Yeah.
switching that up, but
We'll do 2 in each. There we go. Yeah,
Everyone
so
check
the same-
groups again.
Well, groups are fine. Groups are still what they were before. It's just I just positioned. Oh yeah, you mean for the intermission?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Take a look at your groups. I moved a couple people around, so there's a couple range in each of the groups to help with the interrupts during the intermission phase. Did not move anybody from odd to even. So if you were odd, you're still odd. If you're even, you're still even. All right. Any other questions? Sweet. Let's try this out.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds will be first. Get your ads back to X. Swappers, get ready. Swap.
Big ad.
Big ads out. Remember, don't run straight back. Okay. Don't worry about swapping. I think we're gonna try and wait to swap next time. Okay, evens get to your side, odds get to your side. Get back to X. K range, start moving out towards the marker. Get to the markers. People swapping, go, go, go. People swapping, go, go, go. Help with the big ad. Big ad's popping. Do not run straight back. Do not run straight back. Okay, everyone on big ad. Everyone on big ad.
Let's get knocked back towards circle.
Odds on circle will stack on circle. Evens will move towards purple side. Okay, evens towards star. Odds towards skull. Okay, odds towards moon. Evens towards purple. Spread out. Okay, odds move towards. Go ahead and res the DPS.
That's why I should have took that.
Next res coming, yeah.
Man, that ad sucked.
Go ahead and wipe it.
Yeah, we were able to get our ads around here for downstairs before the fears started coming out.
Okay. That's fine. You guys can just stack near the middle there, and we'll stack the middle on our side, and then...
I don't like these ads.
Getting clipped by the trailing breath even though he's
No,
flown
these,
across is
these
annoying.
fear ads suck. Yeah, so the fear is a 1.5 second cast, and they start doing it the frame they spawn. It is rough.
Stop that fast.
I don't think it's
It is literally a tooltip. It is literally a 1.5 second cast.
No, I'm just saying they don't cast as soon as they spawn.
They
'cause I literally
alternate.
watched it.
Yeah, they alternate.
Yeah.
It's one then the other.
Yeah, they
But the
cast
first
it
one
pretty
does
fast.
cast right away. Did it work better for the spread, though?
Yes.
Okay. So, what we'll do for the second one then is you guys will stack between moon, we'll stack between purple here, and when the breath comes out, you guys will move towards skull side, we'll move towards the opposite of X side. And then again, just spread out
Makes
along
sense.
the line there.
I think a lot of the interrupts on the kicks were more stuns to be honest.
Group 2 soaking. Group 2 soaking
I was so
like
annoyed
on
that
the
I got
side,
caught
right?
by the breath at the end trying
At
to
the
go for
same
kick on
time,
the field.
that's when the dispels are going out.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a good time for those guys to go and clear the puddles? Like,
They can. I'm less concerned about that
unless-
because we'll have
puddles are like here, we shouldn't need to clear them.
So we'll have several during the intermission. So during the intermission, we can clear up all the puddles.
Yeah.
So people that get it during intermission should go clear the puddles.
okay, that's why I think my question was, is when are we clearing puddles? So, okay.
During intermission, we just haven't had a long enough intermission. Like we got it during intermission, but we also have been trying to like get the intermission down enough that we can actually survive more than 10 seconds. So, for anybody who doesn't know, there's going to be 4 of the clearing of the puddles on the ground during intermission. If you get one, run to the puddles. Do not stand in the puddle. You will die really, really quickly, but stand near it so we can clear the puddles out. All right, let's do it again. For the first set of the big ads, the
Just so annoyed how I
odds
died
don't
just
swap
then.
to the big ad. When you guys come back up, just stay on the boss.
So annoyed about that one.
Yeah, you ready, Sid?
Because I got killed by like the Shiro end of the breath, by the way. Which I find pretty BS to be honest, because he like already had flown over.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, odd soaking. Bring your ads back to X. Swappers, get ready. Swap. Big ad's out. Remember, odds just stay on the boss. Okay, evens, get to your side. Cleanse wings real quick, cleanse wings. Okay, back to X odds, or evens, sorry, evens. Okay, adds are kind of stacked up. If you're ranged, start moving out. Get ready for the swap. Swap's coming out right now. Move to the markers, move to the markers. Help with the big ad. Big ad's out. Shalator, you ran too far away. Res Shalator. Big ad, big ad, big ad, big ad. Okay, odds on circle. Even towards star. Odds towards skull, even towards star. Stack up real tight, stack up real tight. Okay, move to your sides, spread out a little bit, help with the interrupts. Fear went out.
Are both sides affected when the fear goes out?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
No?
No, we didn't get affected, no.
We don't get feared. If one fear goes out on one side, it doesn't.
I swear I didn't see it go up on the up top. I didn't see any fears.
It did go off.
It went up top, it didn't go off bottom.
Yeah, but up top got feared too.
Yeah.
No, the up top one went off.
Yeah, the up top one went off. That's why you got
Please
feared.
die, please die. Stop
Oh, were they not
extending this? The wipe is called wipe yourself. Jump off.
Yeah, can you guys just jump off?
I'm trying. I got feared. Okay, sorry.
How many casters are there? Or is it just the one?
There are 2 up top, 2 down bottom.
I was watching them.
The only thing with the casters though is not every cast is a fear. Some are just bolts. Bolts don't have to be interrupted.
Yeah.
It's the fear.
Ignore
that
the
needs to be
bolts, only the
interrupted.
fear.
Yeah, I didn't see. Okay, whatever. If someone else saw
Which
it, that's
one?
fine.
Which one went through then? Because right one was interrupted by myself and Farron.
It was one near, kind of near diamond. No, yellow.
No, it could have gone off because Farron and I interrupted it. On my bar it says Farron
I only
interrupted.
saw bolts going off. I
It
didn't
went off.
see
I don't know what to say.
Alright, it's fine. We'll go do it again. Big thing I noticed is if you are part of the group that is swapping, so the 2 people that are swapping, which should be myself and Damn Helper.
But this
and
one
I
went
think
off, I reckon.
Broxine and
'Cause-
Shalator, maybe it's Chanel and Shalator.
Because this one was interrupted.
If you
This
are
was
the
interrupted
swap
myself.
group, when you go down below, you go help with the ads. Don't. So like, if Shalator, I saw you went here and then you move this way, no one's healing you over there. You have to come to our side until the down below phase completes. You can't target. Well, no, they're killing the ads like right away. Damn Helper, the odds group is, because they're saving their cooldowns for it.
I think
Like
it
every
was the
time we've
circle
gone
ad
down,
that
big
got
ads
off.
died like instantly as soon as we've gotten down there.
The one that went off was near Star.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll
It was about there.
Yeah, that's what I.
we'll take a
Yeah, I
look
was
at it.
at the ready and didn't see it.
It's fine.
Well, that's what logs show.
Yeah.
The big thing is we're consistently getting there, right? And we can.
Yes.
Once we get through that one phase time, we'll be good. We survived longer.
may get that macro.
Sit.
Oh, I'm ready. Sorry, I was just trying to see if there's anything in Big Wig that can trigger for me, but can't see anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, good.
Are you good there, Wings?
Okay, odds. Bring your ads to X. Swappers, get ready. Swappers hit. Remember, do not run through the circle and star if you can avoid it. Big ads out. Odds stay on the boss. Okay, evens, get to your side. Okay, odds, or sorry, evens, run to the back. Okay, the swap's gonna be happening here soon, get ready. Evens, get ready. Okay, get to your spot. Swap people, hit, hit, hit. Nice. Okay, little ads out, big ads out. Everyone on big ad. Use a defensive if you can. Stack up. Okay, odds on circle, evens on star. Don't run through it. Okay, stack up.
I mean, this is a guild run.
Rebuff if
You're
you
not
can.
joining anything. Sorry.
Okay, moving to your side. Spread out. Make sure we're getting these interrupt. Do not worry about the little interrupts, just the big interrupt. Move with those, move with those.
Sorry for being a bit harsh, huh?
Okay, next wave's coming through.
Yep, Fear went off downstairs.
I think it's okay. Back. Nice.
Swipe it. Good job though, we got to see the second ads.
Yeah,
So
the second ad spawns. The second wave spawns more of the fear ads. I hate it.
Do knockbacks, knockups, stuns, they won't interrupt or
Everything works interrupt, it can be CC'd.
Just don't knock them up in the puddles and stuff.
so wait, they can be stunned as well?
Yes, they
That's
can be
huge.
completely CC'd.
Yes. It doesn't mean they
But
won't.
we want to
Just
stun them grouped up.
Yeah, and again, to City's point, we don't want to stun them in the puddles, especially because that makes it hard to kill them, which is the main way to prevent them from casting.
Yeah, no, it's just like
That
it
is
means
the
that we
hardest
have
form of
more,
crowd
I fucked
control.
them open every section so
more
much.
CCs that are disposable.
And remember, if you get the circles during the intermission phase, you want to run and clear the goop that's over there. So make sure you get
Where
near
are you?
it
Disrupt.
when we cleanse you.
Do you prioritize the group that's at the back of the room or the one that's a bit more centered?
The goop? We want to
Yeah.
clear the back stuff, and then during the second set, we can try and clear the ones closer to us.
Okay, back stuff first.
But we just want to have some room back there for the next set of ads, because we're definitely, I mean, we're going to hit a second phase of ads, so...
I'm so annoyed about like the lack of consistency in my DPS rotation. Like really pissed off.
It is fast. Welcome to Mythic. Everything
I
is
also
fast.
I also fucking cancelled the collapsing starcast to dodge a mechanic, which I didn't
That's
need
why
to.
I want everyone spread out, and then when the next breath comes through, spread out again, so that you can
That pisses me off even more.
be good.
We could see him spawning before.
Like a lot of people might be like, you know, think I'm getting
knock
frustrated
it
at the raid. I'm getting frustrated myself because I'm
Yeah.
fucking up rotations.
I mucked up.
haunting
I
essence,
was
right?
I was looking at the one that was still alive instead of going for the new one.
Yes. I think that's what they're called.
But yeah, I think that DPS is
Was
good.
it Fearsome Cries what they cast?
Oh, sorry, I'm ready.
Yeah, Fearsome Cry is the cast you're interrupting. Haunting Essence is the name of the ads you're targeting.
City's ready, by the way.
Do you want to voice fire
thank you,
first?
Drops.
We'll do it. I'm being an R-ing about it.
Everyone should be targeting those.
Crisscross fire seems a lot easier.
Yep.
And then once you group them up, then you can start stunning them. But wait till they're grouped
But
up.
and
the
Vorsis
Essence
is a
basically don't
Brutalis.
matter aside from helping grouping up.
Essentially Brutalis.
The Fearsome Cries have to be interrupted.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, crap. This is what I mean. I should have reaped there. Oh no, never mind. I should have made it before I did that.
Get your ads back to X.
No, fuck.
Oh, thank you.
Jeez, I spelled that a bit early.
Soakers, get ready for Swapper. I didn't go down, you got one healer down below.
Forget out.
Lad's about to escape. Think what got
Wipe
through.
it. Wipe it.
Wipe it.
That was really cool.
For those that are down below, one of the healers does need to stay close and heal the people up that are going to swap because they're taking damage until I can start. The people up above can start swapping with them. Novell took a big chunk. Yeah, you're taking damage during that, so it's fine.
Like, I wouldn't say it's about the kids, but it's about just being a DPS check in general. Like I said, I don't think we have the DPS for it.
Change your ISP.
I assume
Well,
it
you
needs VPN.
Hold on, guys. Let me respec my ISP real quick.
Also,
I
if you're
assume
part
it
of
uses
evens,
VPN endpoint.
So, what are you saying, Drops?
also if you're part of evens and you're cheating to get to the ads quicker, do not be in this area. If you're going to move there, be closer towards purple, because if any of the swapper guys end up moving through there and you run into them, you're going to explode them. So, like I said, if you're running towards the ads, do not run through these marker areas, because that's where we're doing the swap at. You will kill somebody. Yeah, take a look at your repairs.
I wouldn't call it free internet. That's part of the rent.
Also, weapon oils.
Let's get it.
Check your food, check your flasks.
Food should be good for another like 15 minutes.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds group, get to your markers.
Perfect. Get that. Perfect. Okay.
Swappers, get ready. Swap, swap.
Too early on the swap, by the way.
Big guy.
Big ads out. Odds stay on the ball. Hey, evens, get to your mark. Evens to the back. Okay, evens, get ready for the swaps. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Swappers, get ready. Res shall.
I got like no healing.
Big ads out.
Res Shalator. Everyone on Big Ed.
Innovate.
Okay, odds circle. Evens towards star. Do not run through the soak. Okay, odds towards skull. Do your splits. Be ready for these interrupts.
Couldn't even make it before I was
Bit
dispelled.
below.
I hit the wrong person. That was me.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and wipe it. Yeah,
Oh my goodness, yeah.
The person I saw, I hit the wrong person.
That person was just like going left and right over me like zoomies, and I was like, what the fuck do I do?
Oh, that might have been me. Sorry, I didn't realize the circle was on me, hence the left and right like zoomies.
Yeah, just like I'm being tormented here.
Yeah, once I realized it was on me, it was like, oh shit, I gotta move, and then I was cleansed, and I'm like, ah, fuck.
Yeah, oh well.
Yeah, I have to pay big attention to that because with 4 of them out there, the healing is pretty rough on those. So.
And if you're not aware, the dispel seems to leave a huge dot on you. I got dispelled into, like, you know how when you get dispelled, you get knocked back. One time I got like, dispelled, and then the guy next to me got dispelled just after, so I got knocked back into his dispel. Had to pop
Yeah,
every
like I
single
said,
defensive,
I don't think it's even
barely
second
lived.
intermission.
That's wild.
I'm talking bear form. That was like one of the people.
Like in my opinion, I don't think we're skipping second intermission.
Let's do it again better.
Like second, like, you know, second soak after intermission. I'm not sure what percentage we were at before we It died. Or not it died before it went under. 55? Yeah, I guess I would definitely know any of that.
Nope.
Hosts, enemies, fearsome cry. I gotta find fearsome cry.
I'm well, it's a John, right? I'm well aware of what you're talking about. But it's just like we're nowhere near it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like I'm well aware of what you're referring to.
I fucked up my opener. That's fine.
I'm just saying we don't.
Okay, get ready, odds.
Oh, what the fuck happened to you?
Res, sure. Swappers go. Okay. Remember, do not run straight back. You gotta run around. Okay, evens get to your side.
Oh shit.
Alright, wipe
Sorry,
it.
I fucked up so bad.
Wipe it.
I was thinking it was third phase for some reason. Low IQ, so sorry.
Sid not listening to the raid caller.
Yeah. Not really. It wasn't even that. I stood in bumfuck nowhere getting about. I will punish myself enough, don't worry.
You're gonna flog yourself later tonight?
You know what?
15 lashes.
It's supposed to be a punishment, Sid.
You're right. No more lashes for me, that's my punishment.
No more eyelashes?
You know it.
That'd be weird.
Oh, you know what's weird? People that don't have eyebrows. Looks weird.
How dare you insult Super Saiyan 3 like that, Dylan?
They don't have eyebrows?
Let's redo the food buff.
Alright. Feast, please.
Yeah, feast, please. Thank you.
Man, I wasn't expecting the Dragon Ball reference, and you just made me snarf my habanero energy drink up my nose.
He has eyebrows. Super Saiyan 3, he does have eyebrows. They're just made of muscle instead of hair. His eyebrows it's just a bulge of muscle instead of a hair.
It does look weird though.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, odds, get ready. Okay, so our swappers, get ready. not run straight back. Run around. Get to the opposite side of what your color is. Damn helper. Damn helper, you should be on the outside. Remember, when you swap, you're on that side until the down below phase end. We may need more on Big Ad. Big Ad's really high up. Thank you. Okay. Evens get to green, odds to blue. Okay, evens run towards X. Focus big guy down. Swaps get ready in 5, 4, 3, 2. Now. Swap people get out. Swap people. No, Sid. Wipe it. Wipe it. Sorry. Sid, that marker means you're part of the swap group, which is why I said, and I've been saying it all the whole time, as soon as we get the adds to X, the ranged personnel should be going towards the star area. Move yourself away if you're a ranged person so that you can get towards there, so you're closer towards where that thing is, so if you get that marker, you can get out.
Yep.
I know it's probably the first time you've gotten it, Sid, but...
It was the first time, and I was...
There is only one thing that happens during the down below phase for you, and that is that swap mechanic, so you have to pay attention.
Yeah, it just looked exactly like the other mechanic, and I was trying to...
So put it this way, if you're downstairs, you can't get the spell circle.
Yeah, okay.
Unless it's intermission. That's it.
I was also trying to get rid of Ad's threat, but that's okay. What do you do? Well, it doesn't matter.
Once they're collected, the tank will be able to grab that threat from you.
Okay. Like, collecting star stuff is fucking insane as well as Ludro until it's fucking, like, absolute insane DPS. It's just not fucking my rotation where I have it, and the worst part is like when someone dispels on you and you get punted away while casting, casting it's just like... Because it means you have to wait another 6 seconds, it means you get less soul fragments, which means you get out meta quicker, which is relatively annoying.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just an FYI, this is my second day in playing Devourer, just an FYI. So if you're expecting some really good gameplay, expect less.
Odds first on square. Take your adds back to X. Clear Zen. Swappers go, swappers go. Big Ad still needs to die.
It's down.
Okay.
It's
probably need everyone on Big Ad. We'll probably need everyone on Big Ad this time. Okay, get to your marker. Okay, get back to X. Okay, ranged in 5, 4, 3, 2. Should be going out now. Get to your markers, swappers get ready. You ran in too early, whoever that was. A little bit too early.
Big Ed's out.
Big Ed out. Everyone on Big Ed.
Innovate.
Everyone stack up near ball. Okay, ranged on circle, or sorry, odds on circle. Everyone else on near star. Okay, move. Spread out, get ready.
Now.
Wall the back.
Sorry, fear went out.
Those fuckers spawned both of them at the back.
Yep.
That's just not fun.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Those two spells went out really fast, and they were over, and there was no chance to get out of the.
Yeah, DKs are like,
I think that's how I died. I
they
think I
need
was
to
stuck
give
in an
they
overlap
need to
up
give
top
another
and
class a grip
one or both were
because
dispelled.
DKs are becoming like the class where you
Everyone
need
should be
2
focusing on the
DKs.
fear ad. The big ad doesn't really matter.
Like
It
there has
just
to be
does
spots for
a
2
fucking-
DKs in every single
Yeah,
mythic fight.
every once
The
in a while.
circles were on top of the fear ads. That's how I was in the circles.
I understand.
Like
Hold on.
it's
So
pretty
whoever
ridiculous
gets the
in my
circles,
opinion.
you need to, one, for our grouping, we need to try and pull away from the puddles, both of us, on odds and evens. So try and move more towards like the middle of Moon and Diamond here with the grouping, so that we have the ability to move over there. And then if you get the circles, move towards the puddles.
Got it.
What a DK say playing the class, but the guild just needs them. Yeah, pretty much. It's like they talked about like bringing the plan, not the class sort of thing. It's just like DKs still exist, like DKs. I'm surprised this hasn't been highlighted yet either. That DKs are like so much needed for a lot of key fights.
Sorry about that. I really had to use the bathroom.
Probably gonna do keys after raid to see if I can get those braces, even though they say it's not upgrade. I think they are. I think Simcraft is wrong.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll find out. Simcraft's probably right.
Okay, odds. To your marker. Okay, the lads are coming out. Don't swap yet. Don't swap yet. Wait and stop running through the circle. Big Ed. Big Ed's out. Odds try and stay on boss. Little lad, little lad, little lad. Nope, we didn't get it. Wipe.
Okay, I should have heard it.
How am I
Gonna get
doing that
through.
low DPS?
Big Ed didn't die.
Alright.
Yeah.
If you are even, stop running through the circle and star. I don't know how many times I have to say this. It's getting very upsetting that I see evens running this way to go get the ads. Stop being so close to here. You are blowing people up. They're taking damage from down below. We can't do that. If you're running there, you should be running in between the star and purple to go get the ads. Especially if you're ranged. You have range. Use it. No one should be running over where Damn Helper and myself are at. You're gonna kill somebody.
Yeah. I just don't get it. Like, I was definitely hitting the horror. Like, saying I did so little damage to horror, I was definitely hitting it.
Repair. I know I was pretty low. Roxanne, you're pretty low.
No, sorry. For some reason my UI is not telling me about my repairs.
We called you short, Roxanne. Are you gonna take that then?
Wake aura is not working.
Just can't be upset about facts.
5, 4, 3.
Well, you can be upset about them. Can't do anything about it though.
Facts don't care about your feelings or something.
Okay, odds. Odds on square. Soakers, get ready.
Big ad's out.
Okay, swap the big ad. Okay, evens, get this. Get to your marks. Okay, get the X. Okay, swap going out in 5. Get ready, ranged. And go, go, go. Swappers, get ready, go, 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 swap.
Big ad is out.
Big ad is out.
Sorry.
Roxanne, careful, you're in the middle.
It's alright.
You don't want to be right where you're at.
Yeah.
Everyone on big ad, everyone on big ad. Everyone stack on Big Ad.
Okay.
I already gave it to you.
Gave you one.
Okay, odds on circle, evens towards star. Once this goes out.
Did.
Okay. Get ready for interrupts. Okay, it's pulling out towards purple some more, so there's more room for the soak, for the cleared.
One up top, one off.
Did it? We didn't get feared.
Yeah.
Bottom went off.
Oh, okay. Wipe
My
it.
bad.
Top.
Yeah, bottom. Yeah, you're right. Bottom.
Yeah, I think it is based on if it's above or below.
Please do not
Yeah,
ring.
it is. I just misspoke. It's fine.
Please do not ring a
Okay,
piece
I
the
thought
first
that-
interrupt if it's a fearsome cry. Please do not ring a piece it.
Yeah.
Okay? Let the interrupt go through.
Sorry.
Yeah, the interrupt lockout is very important here since it'll start casting as soon as it's able to again.
Yeah, you throw the stuns out and all that later, not initially.
Yeah.
I believe the lockout's only 4 seconds, but yes, your point still stands.
We'll do one more pull.
My bad. I won't do it again.
Yeah. Once they're grouped up, we can do all the stuns and those other interrupts are fine. It's just getting them grouped up first we want to do with a regular interrupt.
Five for me, 6 for you, and 4 for some other people.
Yeah, mine's 4.
Short of the cooldown, I think it's like 1/3 of the cooldown or whatever.
Shout out to Polgar, Lockstones, Gateway, every single pool. You've been fantastic. It's a lot of things to do as luck.
Yeah, I don't really mind too much as long as the damn things get interrupted.
Yeah.
Like whatever, you know.
I think next week I'll do a rotation for people. All right. I mean, it's kind of hard to soul stone. It's not really a big deal. Basically, if one person dies, if we don't get them back up right away, they're dead. It's over anyway. So a lot of this is like insta wipe.
That was a very, very poor thing from Miller though.
Okay, odds, get ready. Okay, odds back to X.
Oh, I'm done.
Okay, you ready, swappers? And swap. Okay. Okay, evens, get to your spot. Okay, get back to X. Swappers, get ready in 5. Move, 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 swap. Damn it. Res Lycan. Roxy, you want to get out of the middle there? Thank you.
Big adds up.
Big adds out, big ad. Everyone on big ad. Res. Okay, odds on circle. 3 buffs real quick while you have a chance.
I gave him a battle shout.
Okay, and move in 3, 2, 1, now. Oh, fear went out. Oh, nope, we're good. Polar's
No,
back.
no, went out bottom, went out bottom.
Keep going, keep going. Try to fight through it. Nope. Alright, we'll go ahead and wipe it. Good try.
Oh my goodness. I got that real fucking clutch on that final one.
Also,
That's progress. That's progress.
Also remember, if you get the circles during that, you need to move to one of the fucking puddles. You need to be on a puddle. It's very important during the intermission that we're clearing as many puddles as we can.
I need to be faster on my interrupt.
a
I
good
could
job.
silence it, right? With my... I could
With his
silence
throw.
it with wrecking throw. Right, I forgot I could do
It's a
that.
good job, though.
I'll do that next time. I forgot about that.
Oh, what's the cast?
Are we doing another bolt tonight? Or are we
It was
done?
instant.
Oh, that's
no,
right.
we're gonna
Shadow
call
Throw has the cast.
Yeah. I forgot I could do that. Damn it. Next time.
Fine. Next time I'll
Yeah,
probably do a
thanks.
rotation for interrupts too. This way, we're not
Sweet.
overlapping a bunch.
That's a good idea. Sweet. So,
Yeah.
thanks for raid tonight. And I'm
Thanks for
gonna
raid,
go
everyone.
sleep.
Guys.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Yeah, you stayed up way too late last night, Jenna.
I
Missing your
blame
booty
you
sleep.
for I blame you for that one. But yeah, I'm
Go have your cat nap.
I need to eat.
Ugh.
I go eat. Oh shit!
feel
I
like
was
I-
gonna do a thing that I forgot to do.
I feel like I feel like I got better
actually,
towards the end
Never
though.
mind, it doesn't matter
Oh, wait.
because
Eve, have you crafted the thing too?
I didn't see an order in guild.
I leave
she must have forgot.
raid. Is it still gonna be this way? If I reload after leaving raid, is it still gonna be this way?
Oh, they can make it tomorrow. Or anytime she sends it.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thanks everyone.
Thank you, Joe.
Because
Thank
yeah,
you.
bartender's doing
Rob,
something
we are
fucking
raiding
weird,
as
and I don't know why.
Oh, I link ATC. Yeah. Just an FYI, I need to get a Dragon's Guild and hopefully, to be fair, I think a lot of people will be rolling Trinket, but I'm not going to be rolling on the, like, Trinkets per se. Oh, man. I forget, am I on a ground dragon or a flying dragon? Red or already, yeah. Yeah, it's just a big thing there. You just need DK. Like I say, DK is a big help on that fight. And also just getting the interrupts in as well. Because like with DKs in that fight, you don't need early interrupts. You can just grab them in and just fucking lock them down. But I felt like I was getting better as everything went on. Like I was getting a lot better with the rotation and whatnot. Right, that dragon's right. To be fair, if I wasn't subbed in, by the way, I would have gone on to do something else. Like, I would have probably done a lot of solo content for this week. Charity group name, I can't hope you're on Trinket. It's already full. I think it's already full. Yeah. I guess so overall, like, they're saying like, Locust Walker's Ribbons is better than Heart of Wind. But Wowhead's saying it's not better. So I'm a bit confused on that one.
This better be important.
So yeah. Also as well, I think what I might do is I might do Algafo as well and try to get the Mythic track braces. I completely forgot I've still got to kill Nullius. I forget Nullius has uncapped, what is it? He has uncapped, what do you call it? What do you call it? He has uncapped Mythic crests. For I believe, is it both for question mark and question mark? Or is it just for one of them? I didn't get gilded. Yeah, okay. I haven't done that yet. No, just question mark, okay, I can do it as vengeance. Then I think I did I do Cervezo as vengeance? Yeah, I did Cervezo as vengeance.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh god, I didn't see that I was already in meta. That was an accidental tag by me, by the way. I know I was not meant to grab that, just in case anyone says anything. I know I was not meant to grab that. Holy shit. Some people, man, holy shit. The fuck? I like this game at times, okay? Gonna like this game. Oh, this is bad. Oh boy. I don't think I did really good there. I think even over kill, I don't think I really do good DPS. Course one drops. Nah, didn't fucking. That's on roll 97. I don't think I did good DPS that fight. Anyway, I got stuck. Yeah, I knew it. I got stuck fucking halfway through. To be fair, I think it might be a better idea to just an FYI, someone rolled a 97, just that's why. So I left right away. My stream is so far behind. Well, I gotta do the delve shit because I haven't done it. I think it's probably better to play Venge. Shit, where is the guy? I forget where he is. Like, where's his hideout?
The void's hunger must not claim any more of our people.
Southeast? Yeah, that's probably why I miss it so much. Why just... Oh, okay. I thought it was always a side quest. Well, let's just get it done. Well, not get it done, but you know, whatever, just kill it. Wait, is that question mark, question mark? Okay, cool. Let's do this first so we can understand what we got.
The pleasure is mine. One moment.
To be fair, I guess like generally question mark is like super easy, and then like question mark's completely different fight. That was at 3 weeks. Great work, John John. I think people did complain a lot about the I assume he's an ads fight given the fact he's at like 7 million HP. 100% ads fight. Yep. Yeah, I know. I thought it was 3 weeks. I'm like, holy shit, man. That's good anyway. Don't know when you stream anymore, dude. Neither do I, because of end of financial year. I see that's a one hit in fucking finger. Now we're getting back to his phase really quickly.
Be quicker next time.
This is like typical of every like question mark, like first question mark mode is like ultra easy. And then you get to the next one and it's just like, you know, he'll just like fuck you, he'll just fuck your shit up. So that's 30 hero crest beyond the cap, even though oh actually never mind. Did you get that taken off you? Get back to it. This is like so annoying. Like I couldn't get this achievement because I was at work and I was watching like all these guys. Like one of the guys who complains about WoW non-stop got it as well. He was like trying to tell everyone how good he was. I'm like, bro, you only got it because I was playing. Holy shit, he's hitting really, really fucking hard. I see this is a percentage health fight. He's a nice guy. Ooh, that's not good, by the way. I should have actually kept my finger. There we go. This guy has no damage, yeah. I feel like he does percentage damage. That's why he seemingly feels like he does a lot of damage to tanks, but he doesn't because he's doing percent damage. Like percent damage based on HP, that's what I'm referring to. Didn't want to pop last resort there, so I popped that right away. Jesus Christ. That was brain dead easy. Holy shit. Yeah, this guy has no dash lock pet. I think I took it, like, I think a lot of his damage is, like, based on, yeah, devouring essence, I think it's based on HP. So yeah, anyways, let's do... What do you guys want me to do? Like, you may do lures and stuff like that, or... Pit of Saron. Is there anything in that? For me? I forget. BGs? Oh, fuck that. Dude, I'm so hopeless at PvP. I'm just checking Pit of Saron if there's got any for me in it. The dev, I don't think it does, actually. No, it doesn't. I only need the legs. I gotta say, I have a feeling I won't be getting legs in that group. Have you tried Deco Jewel? I do like prop hunt. Like, that is relatively fun. I was actually gonna join your fucking run Choco. I think you got DPS full, right? Let's see if we can get Devouring. Because I could go for those Mythic legs or Mythic braces. It doesn't really phase me. If not, it's fun. So let's do the Bountiful Delve to carve out tier 8. How's Prog? We got a bit better on Kami or Chimera, but we haven't got past intermission. Like, we didn't get past intermission. So you didn't miss too much. Which raid is it? Is it Calamitous? I thought with all these people sitting outside of here, I thought it was Calamitous, but no, it's the shit one.
One moment.
But yeah, overall, didn't do too well in Prog, to be honest. Or where we need to be. Anyways, to be fair, I don't need too much, because I think you need your 8 out of 8, right? I like how I supposedly need my Galvanic Rifle, even though I cleared some of it out. But yeah, our other, if you don't know, our other Devourer Warlockers went and joined another guild, by the way. Like, our main Devourer Warlock went and joined another guild. I just want to do Devourer because I just want to see how I can work it. So I guess I probably need a lot of prac with Devourer, to be honest. And I think I gotta say, it's just the biggest issue that I have at the moment is the lack of consistency in my DPS and whatnot. Because like some of my DPS was amazing, like I did like fucking fuck tons of DPS, and other times I just ate shit. And I think also as well I've got to do skinning on multiple toons to get their skinning levels up, and I think I've got to get a Tresties on Josh and TV. It's about managing Fury inside form, is it? Yeah. I just haven't been consistent on it, and I've been blowing, like, either, like, you know, for example, taking up fragments when I've already got 50 and whatnot, or taking up fragments when I've already got 30. It's shit like that, you know? That's just, really impacts your DPS. Like, as I said before with Devourer, like, you can tell a person who's not a good Devourer. Like, you know, it's really, really easy to tell because you can see their DPS is fucking terrible. But you can see a really good Devourer because their DPS is really, really fucking high. And I'm not consistently doing good damage. That's what I'm referring to. But if I'm going to commit to playing Devourer, I've got to make sure I change all my crafted thingos. Like, I've changed all my crafted items to, like, the thingo that we need. Did I just roll through the air? Like, for example, I changed, like, Mastery Haste, for example. But I feel like overall it's probably the best way to learn Devourer because Devourer is like the better spec by miles. Like compared to Havoc, it is the better spec by miles and there's like no like, you know, running away with it or whatever it is, or like saying like, you know, well Havoc's just as good if you play it well enough. It's like, nah. It's disgusting how good Devourer is. I think the biggest sacrifice someone could do for this, for our guild at the moment is just play DK. Also, I'm gonna say, okay, so I'm playing one of my mates in fantasy, okay? His team has literally one of his forwards who's never kicked over, this is me gone full fucking meltdown, by the way, okay? It's only good because it's new. Yeah, well, that's one part of it, but it is like relatively good for what it does, like, you know, the AoE and whatnot. But anyway, so what I'm gonna say, okay? So I'm playing some AFL fantasy at the moment, okay? And the guy I'm versing, like, you know, has a few players here and there that are alright and whatnot. And literally, one of the players, he has like Mitch Giagiades, who plays for fucking Port. And literally, Mitch has been fucking averaging 60s every fucking week. You know, he's not been fucking good at all. No posies, you know, no big goals or anything like that. Literally this week, he plays his career best form that he's ever played in fucking fantasy. Okay, and I'm versing a guy with Mitch Giagiades in his team. Like, literal fucking doubled the points that he usually fucking scores, okay? And I'm like sitting there going like, dude, I've got the highest points scored against in the league. And I'm like, everyone has their fucking grand final against me. Everyone suddenly becomes the god and my players become fucking shite. Every fucking time. It's happened again. Like, it's absolutely taking the piss at this stage. It's actually legitimate. I basically told him, like, I'm legitimately tilted how bullshit this is. Like, in our league, I am the fourth highest scorer. Yet I'm losing my game to the highest scorer in the league. I am having a nuclear fucking meltdown at this, okay? So if you're unaware, this is the AFL football, like Australian rules football. And you can have like fantasy on players and whatnot, you know, how much touches they get and whatnot. And seriously, like fucking hell, man. I'm allowed to have a meltdown over this because holy shit, it's absolute bullshit. There we go. Like, I put it this way, okay? So, I'm making sure I don't leak anything, okay? Like, any personal details or whatnot. Okay, I'll take it this way, okay? This is our fantasy football league, okay? This is me, okay? Me, okay? For Steve, he's one of the other advisors, okay? His team has the best fucking thing ever, okay? And look at all these people, okay? Like, if I was supposed to any of those two, I would have won. Those two won. Other two closer won. And then it's like... It's fucking ridiculous, okay? It's fucking ridiculous. Like I don't get any fucking luck. To be fair, one of his defenders has gone, like one of his midfielders has gone off with an injury, okay? But, you know, it's besides the fucking point. To be fair, the big one is Georgiades putting up 120 points, the highest he has ever scored ever in fantasy. Okay, on the week that I play him. Like the week that I play a fantasy player with him in the team. He must be cackling himself, man. He must be telling his little underlings, like Jesse whatnot, that I am fucking melting in his DMs. Because, like, dude, it is fucking bullshit, okay? Like, utter bullshit. To be fair, one of my inconsistent players did play it really well, but it's just utter bullshit. There's players, like, play like fucking absolute gods. And, like, you know, I lose a game because of that. But, you know, I can't be very unthankful because the funny part is the person who's on top, who's on 7-1, I'm the only person that beat his team, okay? Like, I'm the only person that beat him in his team. And that's when, like, I think it was 3 out of me Melbourne, and, like, Bayshaw got 130, and Jack Steele, because he was my captain, got, like, no, Brayshaw got 130, so I got 260 from Brayshaw, but Jack Steele got, like, 140, and, like, you know, it was fucking crazy. And Richelli was playing in the midfield. So I basically didn't pick Richelli because he's playing in the he's not playing in the midfield. And thank God I didn't pick Richelli because Richelli's playing like a potato today. But no, like my mate understands full well that I'm just getting shafted. Like, his teams are playing like fucking gods. So yeah. We'll do lures after this. We'll see what, you know, mate. To be fair, I'm gonna say skinning these days is akin to fucking gambling, okay? It's like watching cases, you know, cases for CSGO. That's what skinning is, okay? Whether or not you get your majestic hides or not, that is literally skinning these days, okay? Like, will you get your majestic hides? Yay or nay? Oh yeah, so you got a hidden trove. Oh, we got another mandate. Nice. That's what we needed, actually. I did need a mandate. Oh, we got it. Yeah, sweet. We got maximum mandate now. Sweet. Awesome. So since that was very, very easy, we'll go to, I was going to do laws, but shit, might as well just go look for an Alga for Academy. To be fair, I'm gonna say one person in particular. Okay, so Troy, he works under Steve, okay? Troy picked Archie Roberts. Like, he was like one of the last round draft picks, okay? And Archie Roberts has turned into this guy who's literally a fucking seagull. Like, he'll rack up about 130 to 140 fucking fantasy points. And all this guy's a defense as well, which is weird. But literally all he fucking does is just sit outside waiting for like the ball to come out to him like a seagull. This is why I call like a lot of these people who do this seagulls. They wait for the ball to get out to him, and then you know he gets the easy pos, he gets a hand pass or kick or whatever. To be fair, I gotta say, it's mainly my defenders who have let me down in my ruck as well. There are not many healthy ruckmen at the moment, okay? Because, like, I think my other ruckman was pitted and he was out. Like, he's out with, hamstring injury, I think. Vikings drafts a bit underwhelming this year. Well, I guess overall, like, Vikings weren't looking for anyone. If I'm going to be brutally honest, like, I don't think, like, when you look at the Vikings draft, like, it's just like, who could they draft? Well, you know, at least we're not the Rams, okay? I can't believe Rams drafted a QB with an MVP QB. Fucking typical Packers, man. Typical Packers pick. MVP QB. We'll see what happens, but I guess overall, like, you know, with the Vikings, it'll probably be a so-so year. Like, like I said, I don't think we'll make playoffs. We'll ruin a lot of other people's playoff chances, but I don't think we'll make playoffs. Stafford's going to take high, so I don't think that's probably he is. I think that pick will come off in the end, but like, I think you could have done it for one more season, unless you felt that the other areas weren't going to cover. But you know, I guess in the other areas, in the other areas, the Timberwolves won. We lost Ant and DiVincenzo. We drafted a guy who played a lot 3 games in his last year of college because of his injury, and he shows the combine, injured himself again during the combine. Well, that is really bad. Yeah, I would have fucking drafted that. Yeah. I'm surprised nobody pointed it out to the Vikings, but then again, it is the Minnesota thing to do. Very Minnesota thing to do. Like, normally someone would be like, oh, Vikings drafted a guy who's injury prone. It's like, yeah, that's big Vikings, sir. Here's a second rounder easily. Yeah. To be fair, there was more stories in this draft. I mean, Pittsburgh trading, was it Philadelphia trading up to take Pittsburgh's receiver? That was fucking pure evil, okay? Like that was holy moly, that was brutal. Vikings hit to the NFL. So let's do what no one else does first, so we can say we did it first. That's their mindset. Yeah, sometimes you don't want to be that, but I don't think that's the case. I think they're just dumb. I think they're desperately trying to get Jefferson to leave at this stage. But on the other hand, okay, I know I'm changing topics, but the Wild one and the Timberwolves one, okay, that's pretty good. To be fair, we all know the Timberwolves is going to lose to fucking OKC, and SG8 is, oh, got hit, you know, goes, you know, falls down like Gumby. We know what's happening. You know, we drafted a lot of defense. To be fair, I gotta say with defense, that's probably a good turnover, but I think we need O-linemen. Because poor JJ McCarthy, if KSA is getting like, go, guess what, yeah? Because we have no O-lineman, and JJ McCarthy is like running for his life half the time. Maybe we should have actually traded for Justin Herbert, okay? Because Justin Herbert's very used to running for his life multiple times, okay? Given his last season of the Chargers, he's used to running for his life. I know Painful's being very serious, but I love being very comedic as well. I love I was gonna say I love JJ McCarthy. No, I love fucking Justin Herbert. What the fuck? Oh god. Guy's healing when he shouldn't be. Like, guy's like full on healing me. It's like, bro, you can't be full on healing me during this fucking part of the fight. Like, but this pool. Like, at this part of the pool, you can't be triple healing me. There we go, one bar lash it down. As soon as I align this up, we could probably go to the next pack. Okay, let's go. How am I out of range of this? But yeah, Flores should be a head coach. To be fair, Flores probably deserves it, because Flores is a pretty good head coach. But, you know. To be fair, that Sam Darnold trade is going to scare us for a very long time. But also it's going to scare, funnily enough, all those people that fucking passed on him a very, very long time. And also the Jets for a very, very long time. Oh, man. But to be fair, with all the fraud in Minnesota, we must be the fraud of an NFL team. I don't think we're frauds. I think we're just disappointments, okay? I don't think we're frauds as per se. I think we are just disappointments. We are just the biggest disappointment ever in the NFL. Dude, we're not Philadelphia Eagles, okay? The Eagles, they're a fraud team. But I don't think the Vikings are fraud because no one thinks we're good in the first place. Oh, I don't think we're good. Dude, that shit made me laugh my fucking ass off. Like, when I saw that, I'm just like, how the fuck aren't you keeping? How aren't you? They have a Super Bowl, we don't. That's all that matters. True. We should have got Tony Dungy. All right, what's their defensive coach's name? Who's really fucking insane. Guys, you gotta. Homies, we have CC. Yo, we have CC. The fact we have CC and didn't use it is concerning me. Yeah. You know, let's not focus on Super Bowls, okay? Let's focus on losing in hilarious fashion. Actually, never mind, don't focus on that because Minnesota's lost in hilarious fashion more than many other teams ever in the Super Bowl. But anyway, what do we focus on? Focus on funniest ways to win a football game. Never mind, they have Donovan McNabb 4-26, never mind. We have obviously the beating the Buffalo Bills with in a very humorous way. Oh yeah, we're, like I say, Minnesota's just arse. It kind of really sucks that we should have kept Sam Darnold. But I gotta say, like, I would have made the same decision and put JJ McCarthy in. And, you know, it would have blown up your faces anyway. I hear 240s, they feel pretty good. You can go higher to comp. Oh, definitely. I'd say overall, if you want to try for it, go for it. To be fair, for me, I'm not one of those people that will try for, like, you know, 12s and 15s and whatever. So anything above that, you know, 14 or whatever. I'm just not that into it. If you're into it, you're into it. Oh, jeez. That was a leering experience, wasn't it? A leering experience. There's a lot of... Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. If you guys don't understand the joke about leering, so in Minnesota, there's a child called Fraudski that was uncovered by a YouTuber called Nick Shirley, I think his name is. And one of the fucking centers was called the Quality Leering Center. Not Learning Center, Leering Center. L-E-R-I-R-I-G. And like these, I think it got made into a political issue because like, for some reason the Democrats were saying that no, it's a real learning center. Because like they're trying to say that they were just being racist, I think it was, to it. And it's just like, the guy who's the head of like the Quality Learning Center comes in with a full like new, like full like fashion label shit. Like, it's not just, you know, normal, you know how you get discount stuff, like normal stuff like that. He comes in with a Rolex watch, you know, real Rolex watch. What else was it? Like, it was a new Yankees cap. And you're like sitting there being like, tell me you don't run a childcare center, mate. It's like, tell me, don't tell me that, yeah, you definitely invest into quality education when like, you're rocking up in a fucking brand new SUV and in a brand new like threads and whatnot. Like, try and tell me it's the problem. To be fair, that's healers in a nutshell, okay? You are always a problem until figured out otherwise. But yeah. We are rolling on this, by the way, to see if we can get the braces. If we get the braces, we can even catalyze it as well. But yeah, like, you know, just an FYI, okay, it is relatively obvious that's fraud, okay? It's relatively obvious. Like, there is a case of fraud. Hasn't been proven, but there is a case for it. Like, there's, you know, let's put it this way, okay? They haven't found him guilty, but it's like, you know, if you can get physics, yeah, I reckon you could. Like I can say right now, I reckon you could. Like, I think this season's really, really easy. Which, to be fair, a lot of people don't like it, and a lot of people do like it. I like it, because, you know, basically, last time Season 1 was a fucking shitfest. Like, Season 1 was utter fucking chaos last season. With, you know, basically, anything above the 7 was like, if you, like, anything above the 7 was just fucking chaotic. With the 15% extra death, you know? I don't know what that does. Oh, it makes you quicker. Okay, cool. Not that I really needed it. You want to do... Okay. I reckon you could get it, dude. Like, it seems pretty simple. A lot of the people that I know of who, you know, are big Mythic Plus pushers, some of them have already got it. And I know Zorf's almost got 4K this season, just FYI. Zorf is obviously the... Zorf, who I know from, honestly, he's already on 3.9K. So, I think it's doable. Because as I said before, this season is relatively easy. Like, getting 3K is relatively easy this season. Well, to be fair, I'm not sure if I can compare it to last season because, like, last season I was playing a lot of 13s and 12s, you know, I got it within the first 3 weeks. I'm not sure if Novelle's responding to me. Because Novelle said, like, if you want that, do heroics. Hopefully he's not responding to me, because I have no idea if he's responding to me or not. Oh shit, I'm in the middle of that. Probably shouldn't be so aggressive to pull this, by the way, because a lot of people don't understand with ambush that it's going to breathe the way that I am at. And some people will run out of that. Oh shit. Oh, I have nothing for this. There we go. Good work by the pally there. Oh shit. Okay, do your 13 to my hunter, so I don't have to focus on gearing so much. Just make sure you get your bonus rolls each week, do, you know, 80 Mythic pluses, and try to spam get your gear at Mythic. Do it easy. You got this. I don't know if it's so good in those praying dells, right? I kept it days on my monk, to be honest. I don't know. I guess right now, don't quote me on a lot of shit, okay? Holy shit. We just completely smashed that pool. I think this pool is this and one of these things up there. There we go. Healing's one of the hardest rolls. Oh yeah, definitely, because you have to actually do some damage. I was watching Zorf play, was it Resto Shaman? And like he had to manage his mana to like the bare bones of his mana while doing damage as well. Like once you got a route down as a tank and like you have like no fear sort of thing, it can be a bit easier. Like it does get a bit easier. Or you're a Brewmaster. There we go. To be fair, as long as you get all 16s and get them out, that's good. To be fair, I'm not going to go for all 16s this season on Vengeful though. I think Vengeful is just going to be a hard one to get. That's working against you. Says BR no one says double stacked monks. Yeah, exactly. They want to get healed through some prot warriors? Yep. Dude. Why do these people grab the ones I'm like right next to? It's like, you don't have to grab it. Let me grab it. You can put it in DM. I guess right now there's a lot of co-streamers and co-casters that I really don't like. This guy start taking double all spectrums with you is comical. Yeah, I know. I was thinking as well. Like, bro, I've got more HP in you, and like I'm the tank. Like, you don't need to take it from me. Like, I think he was just immuning it off with Turtle. But I was like, bro, like I'm a demon hunter. Like I'm a big boy. Like I'm fine. But pretty much like Painful, I don't really want to go into 16s. I don't think Vengeful Demon Hunter is like really good enough to really push those higher keys. And also, I'm not one of those people that just push for like stupidly high keys. Like it's just not in my finger. Oh, okay, yeah, I know who you're talking about. John, I know exactly who you're talking about. I was thinking, like, you're gonna be like, I was gonna say in your DM, he's gonna be him. No, sorry, it's her, sorry, I think it is. Or Oni. Okay, I was thinking like, you know, it's gonna be her or Oni. That you're not gonna like. Vazo said Travia. You know, you can, I guess say right now, like, unless you're US East, like, it's gonna be 200 MS. I've rated on 200 MS. In fact, I've rated on 300 MS. I think I did a 13 Pit of Saron on 300 MS because I was in Finland. But that's pretty much it, and you know, Pit of Saron you can do on fucking anything because Pit of Saron's very easy. I'm Central, so it's almost this. Yeah, like even if it's like 250 ping, like, you know, 10's are fucking easy. 10's a cake. 10's a gravy. I'm really making the fucking healer work here. Really making the healer work. Should be working hard here, okay? I don't think these guys know you can LOS Arcane Smash. Yeah, I think these guys are unaware you can LOS Arcane Smash. Oh shit. I've actually have to dig further in. Big skill cap. The fact that healing is propelly? Oh wait, what? So is it like keeping a haste buff up, or that make me work hard or stupidly easy? Ah, okay, so inconsistency. Yeah, I know who you're referring to. I've run into a few of them on Twitter, by the way, Jun. Okay, and that's one person in particular that I've disagreed with a lot of what they said. Okay, so what you do here is you want to do this. The reason why you want to do this is you want to spawn as many down here as possible. You wait for this cross to happen, and then you go. You want as many as you can down there, So you can do up and down, up and down. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this a bit early. There we go. That's gonna be 2, and that's gonna be 3. Okay, cool, we're gonna get over. Because the main reason here is that you don't want any on this side. So you see one of our guys has started here. You don't want any there. Because it just wastes time, okay? And of course, it's the hunter that died stupidly. Somehow getting hit by mobs when he shouldn't really be getting hit by it. But what you want to do is you want to be on this side. So basically all of them will despawn over time. So you want to make sure like all these are like right next to each other. And then keep going this way, okay? Because these will always point the same direction. And you won't get hit by stacks like that. Because they won't be there. So here we go. We got the best in slot hunter ring. Demon hunter ring. Havoc ring.
Oh dear. It seems the parameters I wove into my out-of-office spell were a bit extreme. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
But yes, John, I know who you're talking about. Hey, HS and Dave, who did 20k trade something else, which is himself. And I think his spec was wrong, so he was pressing button need to. Yeah, I was going to say, that's definitely a spec wrong. Maybe not. Then again, yep. Yeah. Bit annoyed, to be fair, with that one, okay? Because obviously we didn't get the braces that we wanted. I think I'm just going to hold on to the, the Mythic Crest this week. Thank you, Cammy. So I was honestly thinking about shaving it this weekend, and now so like 5 people have complimented it. Now I'm just wondering whether I should or not. Might as well do time walking to see if I can get a thingo. Like I'm desperately trying to get a stare. Was I Devour spec? Yeah, I was. Okay, cool. Okay, Brute. This one's a pretty cruisy one. There we go, just killing a lot of them. My hair's naturally black, my guy's red bound and black somehow. Don't worry, my brother's beard is ginger, okay? Do we know why? No, we do not. Are you doing more Mythic pluses? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. I want to get my weekly stuff done before I do more Mythic pluses. As you probably haven't seen him, why he's good, he's good. He's got deadlines. So he's doing a lot of work. His deadline is this Tuesday for his stuff. So he's got a lot of client shit to do. No, you went in front of the boss. You can't do that. So that's what he's been doing. I remember when that used to be just insta death for a tank if you walked in front of that. Guess as a white. Yep. Oh, I'm surprised you didn't mention that. Surprised you didn't mention that. Hey, there. I gotta say right now, like, you know, this is bit of a I told the new turned on news. Oh, yeah, I don't watch the news either. Like, I like. This is the worst part. I get to the point where, like, I don't like people telling me what the news is. I just want the reporting on what happened, and then I make my own mind. Like, too many people are so interested in editorializing the news for others. And it's like, bro, tell us what we reported. Put the fucking fries in the bag and tell us what happened, okay? Like, you know, I don't care about your POV about, you know, what happened. I want to know what the fuck happened. Like, so someone shot a gun. Yes, you know, at the White House Correspondents' dinner. Yes, like, you know. But yeah, like, I've just turned off the news as well. And it's gone to the point where, like, people are like, you know, they're not interested in telling the truth anymore. They're just interested to get whatever gets them money. And, like, everyone's gone full grift. Like, full grift. You know, people haven't played MOP is when they're not using the bubble to get up. One done. I think one of these guys is leveling up, yeah.
Such a heady aroma. It is the perfect room. The name of Storm Stout will be sung once again throughout the hills.
Uncle Gao, this brewery was left in your care. What have you done?
You again? Don't you see? I have made a name for myself at last. I have brewed perfection.
At what cost? The brewery is trashed, infested.
It's just, like I said, it's just, it actually is just fun, like, not knowing, like, all the rage fate and whatnot.
Dispose of these insolent outsiders. The Shadow Clan needs no outsiders. Remove these interlopers.
There we go. This guy is very, very optimistic that he will destroy us. Quickest way to do this, okay? Is like this. Please, damn, I knew I got hit by that.
You have allowed the Shah to reawaken after all these years. If you truly wish to undo what your kind have brought upon our land, you must first prove yourself here in our school. First, you will face our initiates. One falls, another will rise to take their place.
We are the watchers.
You have much to learn if you wish to defend your people from the Shah initiate. Stand aside for your fellow students. You have bested our most junior of students. Now you will face two of my most senior.
Are they coming?
Flying snow, fragrant lotus, step forward.
I was worried it was bugs there, jeez. There you go.
Bested my prize students. Perhaps you can be of use to us after all.
What a nice guy.
As my master once said, you cannot truly know someone until you fight them. Come closer, so that we may be properly introduced.
I think it changes into the boss form.
Let us see your true strength.
Funny thing is, you can actually just back out of this and you don't get hit by Fist of Fury.
But a physical manifestation of one's martial strength. Let me show you what spiritual power is.
I was a cub.
I could scarcely throw a punch, but after years of training, I can do so much more.
Let's go. Let's go. The obvious solution, by the way, is just killing him. Dude, someone's doing some fucking shit, son. There we go. And if you want to learn how to avoid all this shit, welcome. And this one, as you go this way. There's like a lot of little shortcuts, a lot of secrets in this instance. There you go. Just getting all this done, basically. Oh, of course, we could do the Shadow Meld and get out. Yep. So you got good, can do. Are you gonna try to get a free card? What if they're giving a reward to doing so? Nah, probably not. I don't think, like I said, I don't think an Adventurous Demon Hunter can really go for that, to be honest. I think it might be fairly difficult for them. Well, just FYI, on this turn, I can do all the crafting, like all mail crafting orders on this turn at the moment, like bang, bang, and bang. So I'm gonna go onto my main. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a drink and come back, and then we're gonna do the. I think I might. I'm not sure if we're not to do lures or not. To see what I get. I've been noticing quite recently. Obviously, majestic high prices are down, but some cunts keep fucking. They keep doubling and price setting the fucking Null Voidfish, man. Like the Null Voidfish and the Voidstorm lure are exactly the same price now. It is actually very annoying. Be right back. What do I want to talk about? So recently what's been talked about at the moment, I'll go through a topic. Dispatch is really good. So much content. They could do invasion stuff like that. You haven't done any invasion stuff or anything like that yet. There is a lot of content, but the problem is a lot of it don't matter. But not that it's a problem. But if you get bored, there is stuff to do. But if you want to just push your character to max eye level or whatever, there's not much to do. But anyway. Now, with content creation, I'm loving the bonus roll. Bonus roll is actually pretty good. Like, that is an interesting change. I'm going to say I think I can understand the Raiders' concern of it, because they're like, guys, we have to do so much more work, and we only get one thing. It's also, yeah, I was going to say, easy way to gear up ults. This is account wide. So one thing I want to highlight, okay, so recently what's been going on in like a lot of content creation spaces is that people are getting less money for content creation. And yeah. Let's just put it this way. So a lot of people gonna have to, like, you know, quit content creation because they're getting no money. Also controlling her followers. Oh, so she's basically Lara with a bird. If you guys are unaware of Lara with a bird, she is literally the most controlling person as far as I know of, man. Like, a lot of people go, so what's your problem with Lara with a bird? Like, I'm like, she's a manipulative, controlling person. Is she a streamer? No, Lara with a bird is a OnlyFans creator, I believe. No, I think she's a Twitch. I think she's on Twitter as well, and I know what he's talking about. But Lara with a bird as well is a similar sort of personality, but I don't think Trouble Inc. is that bad. But Lara with a bird, like, anything you talk about, anything political, she's always involved. And, like, you can't have a discussion with her, because she will willingly misunderstand what you're talking about, or willingly, like, make up a lie or make up a pretense that you're discussing in, even though it's not even the pretense that you're discussing in. And essentially what it was is, it was basically an all men argument, okay? And I said, it's mostly insecure men that get jealous of women, because most secure men don't get jealous of women. They don't care. And, me pointing out the point, like, it's generally not, like, you know, generally it's not men that care too much. And yeah. Maybe one day, I wouldn't sub to OnlyFans if I was you, Choco, but yeah, anyway. So that's besides the point, okay? So she got, So Lara with the bird was a person I wasn't even talking to, but she decided to make herself involved because, reasons, okay? Because I'm a guy. And it was the most like what the fuck sort of thing, because a lot of the guys that I know DM me going like, what the fuck's going on with you two? Like, what the fuck is this? They were confused about what the argument was about. It's like, yeah, this is just because this chick doesn't get it. And I got put onto like a mansplaining list and whatnot as well. Like, a lot of these people like put people on a list and be like, oh, he's a mansplainer, oh, he's a racist, oh, he's a misogynist. And they act like that we can't see it. Like, they act like that we can't see they've been put on a list. That we're on a list. like it's very comedic. But yeah, like, you know, she put me, like, a lot of these people put me on a list of, like, mansplainer and all that stuff as well. And, I muted the fucking conversation, like, halfway through. Like, basically, I woke up with, like, 99 notifications. And, I was sitting there being like, oh, what the fuck? So I read through a few of them, and there's just one guy going, oh, this guy's actually discussing it in good faith. Like, he's you know, he's actually legitimately got a point. And then basically Louder Bird, like, basically said, no, he doesn't have a point. He's just a typical misogynist. Don't listen to him. Like, she basically said, this is what they do. And I'm just like, what are you talking about? And then this is the other one, okay? We had this duo who were chain pulling their own dick. How do you come and interact with her? Basically what happens, okay? So one of the female content creators were complaining about guys worrying about chicks' view count, okay? That was like the discussion back in the day. And I'm like, it's mostly insecure guys that complain about it. Like, that complain about, you know, women on Twitch being able to get a better view count than them, okay? And I said it's just mostly insecure guys. It's never mainly the, you know, it's never mainly the male content creators who, you know what they're doing is good and have value in their space. Okay? You would think that's a reasonable opinion, because it is a reasonable opinion, okay? But yeah, so this chick like jumped to, this chick just got her involved in the conversation. Like, I gotta say, there's a few of them that just got involved in the conversation that completely misunderstood my argument and just wanted to paint me as a racist and a misogynist. So that's how I came to interact with her. Basically, it was just me just saying, you know, so you mainly insecure guys. I respond to a few of them, then wake up next morning with 99 notifications, and she was one of them, like literally saying that, trying to lead her followers to like fucking, trying to lead her followers to like say, well, not like, you know, I guess it was downvote me or annoy me or whatnot, or like block him or whatever. So you're trying to say it's not really true that female views? No, I wasn't saying that at all. I'm just saying the people who worry about that are mostly insecure. Like, what my argument was, is that the guys who complain about that are mostly insecure. That's basically basically that's all I said. Like literally. Okay, so they said. So the first person said all men are insecure about a women Twitch stream and whatnot because they have more viewers than them. Okay, and I'm like, no. I wrote you know, as a tongue-in-cheek joke, you know, insecure men. Okay. Insecure men worry about a woman's Twitch count, a Twitch viewer count. Okay, because I don't care if a chick gets 200 viewers. Like, you know, what am I meant to offer those viewers that want to watch a woman? Like, let's be honest. What do I even offer like to people who want to see a pretty woman? Nothing. Like I have nothing. Okay, like, you know, I'm a guy. I focus on the areas that, you know, that I do good things at. You know. I can't handle the fact that I'm not a woman, so why worry about it? So I wrote most insecure guys because the only one people who worry about it so much are the insecure ones. Are people not attacking the weak point? Oh my god, do I have to shoot myself up there? So yeah, anyway. So basically a few people got let's say, put it this way, a few people got, let's just say, red-pilled or, like, informed about, their certain people's biases and stuff like that, or, like, got ticked off. I actually did get ticked off about it. Like, not gonna lie, I actually got ticked off about it, because I'm like, this is hilariously unfair, And like these people, this is the funny part. One of them says, we're very empathetic. And I'm like, yeah, you're so empathetic that you're deliberately misunderstanding what I said and trying to paint me out something that I'm not. And you know that I'm not that. Like...
I have many, many wares.
So yeah. So yeah, what happened in the end of Lara Bird in particular? Because I think I muted her or whatever, but either way, she pops up occasionally. It was just, yeah. Like she was literally dictating her followers, being like, she even talked down to one of her followers as well. Like one of her followers says, like, you know, this guy's actually being very genuine with his arguments. Like his arguments should be considered. That is mostly insecure guys. And she basically said, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about. You don't know what you're talking about either. You gotta side with me, basically. Sort of me. She's like, I've experienced this so many times before, and it's like, and? Like, she was like trying to control her follower to think her POV was correct without like putting an argument. And it's just like, it's just like biggest, but I think a few people that day saw the fucking hypocrisy of that chick, of how controlling she is. Like how incredibly controlling Lara Bird is. Like some people in this content creation space in particular, like they all put a beautiful, lovely, brand-friendly face in the front of it, and in the behind the scenes, the stuff that you guys don't really see, they are either very, very controlling, they talk down to people, or they're gatekeeping. Like a few of the things that I've been a part of and whatnot, and I've caught like certain people who have, you know, been this sort of way to other people trying to revise history is up there, okay? Like they're trying to revise history of what happened in the space is crazy. Did you just stand in void zone and die? Yes, he did. But there's a few people like that in scenes where like they all put a happy brand friendly face, you know, when they go to brands they do the suck up mechanic where like if anyone's above them, for example, they'll suck up, you know, to them and whatnot. But if you're below them or competing with them, they are an absolute different person and they will like literally find ways to try and get you off the broadcast and whatnot, okay? Like one person in particular, I think I told the story about Wix as well, where like there's a person who was a significant other of one of the players there, and she was trying to get Wix banned off the stream for no reason. Like Wix had no idea what she had a problem with was. Like Wix was trying to find out what her problem was with him. And she did the good old like brand friendly, you know, I'm just a brand friendly person, you know, I never said that. It's just like, well, we got the TO saying that you did say that. But yeah, like there are people like that behind every scene where they like actively try to control who gets on broadcast and who doesn't, basically. And then when you call that sort of stuff out, they'll be like, oh no, that never happened. Or, you know, that's not what had happened. Oh no, I don't remember that. Like they're like not sure if they're actively gaslighting, but it fucking really makes, you know, you really wonder if they are. Because one of the guys in particular is like, oh, I don't know what you're getting mad at me at. And it's like, you're sitting there being like, bro, do you fucking like... And like there's some people that like openly say to other people that have told me that, like... They say they have no clue what I'm referring to and whatnot, and it's just like secretly deep down, it's like, you know exactly what I'm referring to. You just don't want to, you don't want to acknowledge it because it puts you in a really, really fucking bad light. Like I say overall with esports, and I'm gonna put this down in something I write about it, you gotta be prepared to put up with a lot of shit, okay? Maybe completely undeserved because the person's higher than you. I'm gonna be honest, probably honest or not, anything that has nothing to do with it, people don't care about, because I don't know about nothing that says bad point, might feels like left. Yeah, like I say, like you don't need to care. If I'm gonna be brutally honest, you don't need to care about what goes on with my shit and whatnot. Like you don't need to care. There we go. Like I say overall, like I don't want you to care. Even though I am talking about it, I'm just talking about it because I want to talk about it. Just take it as entertainment, yeah, exactly. Like there is like, you know, only a certain amount of things that people can care about, and I'm happy with that, okay? A lot of people trying to demand people to care about everything, but if you care about everything, you just wear yourself out. Just don't, like I say overall, if you don't care about it, you don't care about it. Not, like I say right now, not everyone cares about esports and whether it succeeds or whatnot. You know, some people just treat it as another form of entertainment and they just go on with their lives. If esports falls apart, they go to UFC or whatever. Some people just take it hard, talk BS. Yeah, I know people take it hard, talk BS. Like, the thing is, okay, I posted one time about, like, hey, guys, like, you know, keep working hard. You have no idea when one day someone's going to storm on the scene who works a ton harder than you and then take your gig. And I got a DM from someone saying that I put them off their game because they wrote that. And I'm just like, I said like maybe it's a bit harsh, but I'm just gonna say like, you know, now that I think about it after, it's like no, like, you know, fuck him, completely fuck him. I like the person thinks I was targeting them. I was not targeting them in the slightest. I was just saying in general. I was just saying if you feel safe in these top gigs at the moment, and you feel like you can put your feet up or rest on your laurels, you know, I'm just saying in general that, you know, you may want to keep up to date and whatnot, keep, you know, competitive edge going, because you have no idea when someone comes out of the woodworks and takes it from under you. Like, just general things like that. Didn't say any names. Okay? The main reason why I mentioned it, though, is because I saw, like, a few casters slacking off big time, like, not prepping for games, not knowing players' names, having no idea about the teams, and I'm just sitting there being like, you know what, you know, this is my thoughts, okay? Like these are my thoughts about it, you know. And I was just dumbfounded. I'm just like sitting there being like, you know, obviously this person who took offense is gonna be like, man, you're a dickhead. I'm like, no, I'm not a dickhead. Like I meant it just normally. Did you think I've gone on about it like 4 or 5 times? But like now sometimes I just don't say anything about it, even though that's how I feel it's going. Like I feel overall, with some of the esports stuff in Australia, we are developing too many play-by-play casters in Australia. Like, we have too many play-by-play casters, especially in the FPS scene, for both Valorant and CS. We have too many play-by-play casters. And the people who are meant to be color casters, I'm going to say right now, they're not color casters, they're like secondary play-by-play casters. Because the main Wings QT being annoying, what's new? Exactly. But the reason why I say that is like half the time when we get these color casts, some of the color casters, they don't know the names of players, and I'm like, and they don't know how the players play. They don't know, like, you know, IGLs and whatnot. And it's like, guys, like, you're the color, like you're meant to be bringing in, like, you know, the technical aspects of, like, you know, why this player is good, why this matters and whatnot as well. I gotta say, with Overwatch, the observers are the goats, okay? The observers make that game so much easier for the casters to cast. Holy shit. But like, when I say this, a lot of people take offense to this, and I'm like, you tell me what color you're adding to a game when you don't know the players or don't know the teams. Like, when you don't know the players' names, you don't know where they've come from, it's like, guys, you're not adding colors to the game. Like, I start streaming CS again? I would love to, but I gotta say overall, I think the main reason is not because I don't love CS2. I enjoy CS2. CS2s love it, okay? I love the game. The game is fucking amazing. Okay? It's just dealing, it's like, if I want to get anywhere in it, there's no chance. There's no hope. Like, it is literally a definition of a dead-end job that you are doing for free. Like, in Australia at the moment. Because, like, there's only so many gigs that you can get. There's only so many people who get gigs, and it's just this, like, the TO is loyal to a fault. They'll hire the same people over and over again until I have a massive scandal happen to them. Every time you viewers, you have hundreds of viewers. That's not the point, because I don't get much money from that. Like, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you, I do not get much money, even though I have hundreds of viewers and whatnot. I do not get much money from it, okay? It is very, very, I'll say overall, I would not even break even. I would be losing money for every CS game that I casted. Even though I enjoy it, even though I learn a lot, that's what it is. And like the players and the orgs understand, you know, the issue, the stuff, okay? They completely understand my point of view on this. But overall, like these days, if you stream it, you don't get, like I say, you get, if you get 100 viewers at best, because there's so many different games on now. But yeah, let's say either or. Okay, hopefully these guys aren't going this way. Oh shit. Well, I'd love it if these guys followed me instead of going on their own little adventure. I prefer watching the Coke streamers instead. Well, I'm gonna say there's people that do that. And I gotta say I agree with the main broadcast. Like if you are going to
was traveling across the Kunai Plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two for the ancients. Young Noble attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. The more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, left alone, the beast shrank to near nothing.
There we go. I usually skip this swing, but you still have to kill it.
For you see, strife feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart, strife will find somewhere else to roam. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred. Now, I require...
Like I say, I assume they fixed the bug where you can just kill Shah and that's it. No way they would keep that in the game after, because like last time they had mob thingo. We can't kill, we didn't have to kill Shah.
serpent must be reborn.
I remember back in the day they made this like really like that. They had it being really hard to see. I'm not gonna say anything because they can definitely dispel themselves. I know they can too. Then you booted up Mop? Yeah, definitely booted up Mop. Easy Mop expansion.
The Sun Reapers will defend what remains.
And we get Bond of Light. Which is actually a very good ring. For Devour. We got a. Oh, that's right, we got a cute Nullius. Gives heroic picks a champ, it's champ. I was hoping to get a champ trinket.
My loyalties are my own.
By the way, people always keep thinking I'm a bot, by the way, every single time. So I was like, oh, I thought you were a bot. And I'm just like sitting there being like, really? Like since I respond so quickly. Liver bot. Yeah, that's right. There's an OC Cup 4 on today. I think it's like low cortisol v Fury and like time waves v Skelly. And I think the Fury game was a forfeit, I believe. Let me see. Okay, let's fly to Timeless Isle.
Tell me of your travel.
The most people at Timeless Isle for a long time, by the way. Yeah, buy a new case on Mobo soon. I'm gonna order by next week. I believe your Mobo died. This is certainly a comp. Oh geez, for a plus 22, a monk, a shaman, a warrior, a rogue, and a druid. For a 22, trying to find a dungeon. For a 22 Windrunner, is that a Windrunner Spire? Yeah, that is a Windrunner Spire. Depends on the Mobo have been damaged. Okay. So some guys did a plus 22 Windrunner Spire, plus 22 with no DH. How future gonna invest into a monitor amount? Yeah, I was actually thinking the same thing as well. It's like there's people with like 7 to 8 monitors. This is gonna be an interesting one in particular. I mean, this guy's just got a grudge against him, to be honest. Yeah, no socials as well. Okay. Yeah, I guess you get more death space too. Some guys accuse any shared of viewbotting. And I'm gonna say right now, he is going to refer to like the end of games or like the last round of games of his viewership going up or something like that. And I gotta say, I'm not surprised. Like, to be fair, like this is not the first time that anyone has viewbotted their stream in relation to CS streaming or watching it. Okay, so I've seen a lot of people do it as well, where like at this, like essentially back in the day, people would like start up their streams 30 minutes before a game began and put themselves on HLTV, and then like add 200 to 300 viewers like a viewbot on the side. Like they would do that. But the thing is, like what this person is accusing the guy of is like, I could imagine nobody doing it at this stage, given the fact that there's given that no one's getting any sort of viewership. Like, no one's getting any sort of viewership in the CS community casting space. So I think tomorrow, there's actually a lot of games on today as well, with like the Asia brackets and whatnot. With CS. I think, yeah, that's right, ESL Challenger Cup is on at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Got more Arcatina stuff to do. By the way, I completely forgot they that the Morgan took over Gilneas. Like they retook Gilneas. I completely forgot about that.
Make it quick. What is it?
We can interrupt aim shot, by the way. I like the split rewash on the Brave browser. I've never heard of Brave before, but given that a lot of people these days have like different sort of like browsers, I think that's pretty cool. Like being able to use different sort of browsers. Someone's here for Arator's journey. So if you guys don't know, this is Etric's son. It's actually funny, Addie's from, by the way, Addie is from High Mountain. There we go, there's Lord Darius Crowley.
The sons of Lothar. You? I am just as surprised. This is not a day I thought would come. Ah, yes. A few scant years ago, if the patrons here had met, it would not be a lively pub, but a charnel house. I hope that's not regret I hear in your voice. Heavens no! This is the peace we, and my children, worked for. I hope they get to live in it. Your children are warriors, then? Like you? My daughter, Lorna.
They're gonna talk about Lorna or not.
From the beginning, as part of the Gilnean Liberation Front. A soldier in her own right. She served with me. She is my rock, my center. She accepted me as Worgen, saved our king, and tempered my want for revenge. She deserves a world of peace. My family has endured great tragedy, but I am proud to speak the name of my son, Ariok. Ariok's path is his own, but he fought at my side against the Black Rock and sacrificed his health and sanity for his allies. He still suffers from a terrible affliction, but we have recently come to an understanding. If I could heal him, I would. If I could heal this world. Having children, it changes your perspective. You want to leave the world a better place. I hope to my ancestors we are.
That's actually a very good line. Like, that's why I was quiet. Like, they were talking about, you know, leaving good stuff to their kids. Obviously, if you don't know, Lorna and Ariok are kind of outcasts in both the Alliance and the Horde. Because Ariok is one of the Orc behemoths, and Lorna is not a Worgen. So that's why it's like it's very difficult for those guys. Let's see. Is Fury playing or is it over? Oh, okay. Sorry guys, I'm just like looking at a few things here. because Church Dog's not on, which is odd. Because normally he would be on. Oh no, okay. Cheeseball said it's forfeit, okay. Foggy's gonna fucking shit on me for that comment. I love Foggers. I just love like being like, come on Foggers, mate. Okay. We're gonna do laws. Nice, I'm watching, I think it's only one game today. People, you know, they like, people, like I say, there's some people get mad at me and Foggers plays each other so much. Anyways, let's see what we got. We got Octos, how much are Octos today? Oh, Octos are very cheap. That's below 400 G. Also, that's what I got to do. Anglers, okay? So, who's done Anglers, okay? Someone told me that Anglers give, is it just a new profession minigame? Because someone told me it gives, what is it? Fuse Vitality. Which I am interested in, okay? Because I do want to get my main tune with all the epic stuff. Any future thingos? At the moment, there is a rumor that Catra's being added in because CS2 did the "What are you guys doing tomorrow?" And of course, sorry, some guy sent me this is actually quite funny, okay? Someone sent this guy the PvP mats. I had a very long time ago. I used to have hostage mode in Pro Play. I don't know, okay? I actually do not know. Maybe. But I do not know. I was not there for like the first 1.6 tournaments and whatnot. But I'm gonna assume maybe they didn't know what worked and they went for that. But they did have it. They did have hostage mode. And I do remember playing it because Assault was hostage mode. Okay. I did not know that. I'd assume it would have been, but like, you know, wouldn't be not like, you know, would have been like for a short while. Because yeah, like you can simply kill the hostages and whatnot or whatever to enforce something, or like kill every hostage but one and then put them in like a really doggo area. When I was playing CSGO, I was playing custom gun games. Yeah, same. Oh my god. This guy doesn't know how to cancel an order. Okay. This guy either has no idea how crafting works, and I don't want to wait so long for him. Oh crap. No. That means I won't get this skin.
Stand fast. The void's hunger must not claim any more of our
There we go. Course no hide. Look at all these people in their chicken bones. Look at all this bait on the ground. Surely the main guy will realize that this is a bit of a, this is not a safe area for him. You know they changed blur, that's no longer a dodge. Like blur is a blur is now a straight up 35% damage reduction. And we got a fin out of that. Great. I remember playing CS on old Xbox. They had CS story mode. Yeah, they did. Which I found very interesting for a game like that to have a story mode.
Our fields favor bloodthirsty insect from the leech bog. Help us gather more for the hunt.
Like basically, like you had to help dudes out. Like there was this one guy who was like, you know, a pro AI, but all you'd use is like the XM. And you had to like help him out with the operation. To be fair, a lot of people were playing GTA back in the day, okay? And they were definitely not above 15. You got at least one Majestic card, okay? I was getting a bit worried that I was going to get no money, that I was going to have to, that'd be forking out money. But no, we got a Majestic card in the end, so we gained money. I was going to say, you got a Majestic card on this character out of all characters, because normally this character just gets fucked over. Josh, I think I've never played Psychosis. Still not interested in trying another class. I was interested in trying Monk. But, yeah. Like, I felt like Monk and Rogue are pretty fun. But what, I just didn't... He played Shaman? I did play Shaman in Classic. Because obviously you can't play Demon Hunter in Classic. When I play one of those survival games, that was okay. This is actually a funny story. Okay, I was getting spammed with these ads from a survival game called Whiteout. Okay, because their ads are like, you know, them cooking like, you know, a polar bear or cutting down trees and whatnot. They can't constantly come up in my Instagram feed, and I'm like, oh, it would be awesome if a game was like this. And literally in the Instagram sections, like its comments, it's like, this game is nothing like this. The game is nothing like this. And I'm gonna say, okay. There's a lot of games that do this, okay? Where their advertisements are not what their game is like. It's like not their gameplay. Like every single time it's like, you know, they make a really, really good ad of some really solid gameplay and whatnot. And there's some fun little like simulator game or whatever it is. And then the actual game is actual legit dog shit, okay? And I like sitting there being like, why would you advertise a really, really, really good game and then your actual game is actual dog shit? Like, why? That's cool. I gotta say one thing, Hunter for leveling is quite easy, especially in Classic. Holy shit. The meme is still true with the Hunter, okay?
The void's hunger must not claim any more of our
BM Hunter's easy? Yep. I remember back in the day, what was it with BM Hunters? You know when BM Hunter used to be like the pet did like 90% of the damage? And like, you know, it was like, if the Hunter wasn't there, like you wouldn't notice. Like the Hunter only did like 10% of DPS and all the damage was coming from the pet. And like it was a big joke that like the Hunter, like the what was it? Like the MVP. But like it was like I think it was like during BFA where like the 90% of the damage was like the Hunter's pet, and there was just one guy. This actually leads to another story. Okay, there was this one guy who was calling Nagura shit at the game. Okay, so Nagura is a very good boomkin player at Mythic Plus back in I think it was Legion and Shadowlands, and this guy was like calling out Nagura as being shit. She doesn't deserve any of her geeks as casting and whatnot and whatever. And people found out, like, via his Twitter feed, because he was really bad at hiding it, that he played BM Hunter in BFA. Nagura's shit again. Yeah, this guy was, like, non-stop responding to Nagura's shit, literally saying that she get carried because she's an ego and whatnot, and whatever. Some rando on Twitter. Okay, this guy was, like, a complete random on Twitter. And they found out by his name on Twitter and whatnot, that he played a BM Hunter in BFA. And you wouldn't believe this. He was using Key Killy, you know, the add-on, the DPS rotation add-on, on a fucking BM Hunter in BFA, where there was no, like, with the Hunter rotation, it was literally like 2 to 3 abilities over and over again. And like, they just laid into him. Like, they literally laid into him over that. They're like, bro, you need a, you can't be calling Nagura shit when you need a rotation Hunter for a fucking BM. But my god, like the moment people found like a Twitch clip of him in BFA, I think he was doing Raffian, and like he was like using Key Killy, and someone was like, LeMayo, you're using Key Killy for a BM Hunter. Like if it was like Arcane Mage or Fire Mage, understandable, but a BM Hunter where you have like 2 abilities or 3 abilities to use. And this guy was calling Nagura shit, okay? And not to mention they found his passes, of course, okay? They found his word of logs. He was grey passing, even with Hikili, okay? Grey passing on all the bosses he did, okay? And everyone was just kicked W like, bro, you can't even talk shit about Nagura, because at least Nagura's passes are fucking epic. And just an FYI, he just blocked everyone and deleted his account. Okay, and then he started going after Max. And then, like, the funny thing is, what happened is that, guess what happened, okay? People found out it was the same dude, okay? Given the way he types and whatnot. Like, he started harassing Max, saying that Max wasn't a good raid leader, wasn't a good pot warrior. And someone put 2 and 2 together. Why did he start flaming Nagura? We have no idea. We have no idea why he was calling Nagura shit. Like, it was just so random out the blue. Like, no one knows why he just, like, started laying into Nagura, okay? Like, no one had any idea. Like, it was just, like, out of nowhere. Attention seeker, most likely. But my god, it was fucking hilarious. Because he went after Max, like, this was, like, ages ago, like, 3 months later. And then people found out that it was the same dude that flamed Nagura. No, actually, no, it was me that pointed it out. I'm like, this guy sounds like the same name of the guy who flamed Nagura, because this is the worst part. He made a new Twitter account which is similar to his old Twitter account name. Like, he was like Cyber Bully 22, okay? And he called himself like Bully Cyber 23, and he typed exactly the same. But oh my god, that was a lot of fun. And you know what you know what the funny part was? He like claimed that he was a victim because we were stalking him. Okay? Like, that was the funny part. The moment that he was getting flack, he had a fucking bitch fit that he's a victim, and that we were targeting him because he was Latin American. Okay, we were targeting him because he's Latin American. And it's like, and like someone responded, no, we're targeting you because you're a little bitch. Like we told him straight up, like, you know, post your passes then, you know, if you're so good, post your passes. Because like he was saying like you know, like a lot of the top guilds are absolute dog shit. I remember a vanilla person coming to my stream and saying that, you know, all the retail bosses are super easy, causes a wipe within the first 5 fucking seconds of the fucking fight. And it's just like, yeah, see, it's not so easy after all, is it? Like telling him outright that, like, you know, it's not so easy. Like, I don't think you should be going to retail streamers and saying these boss fights are super easy and they get made look like a clown because you have no idea what you're doing. This is before, like, the classic people, like the people who were like saying that classic was really, really hard, got like proven wrong, okay? But there are still some out there, okay? There are still some out there who think classic's harder than retail. Like, there are a few people out there who think classic's harder than retail, okay? Do I want to know why? No. But there are people out there who think classic's harder than retail. Classic is I have to drink like every pool. Classic's a different kind of harder, okay? But it's not harder than retail, okay? With the boss mechanics and whatnot. To be fair, if you're like playing a shaman, okay? They don't have to drink every pool. Seriously, I gotta say, I must be cursed or something. Pain and suffering? Maybe. But yeah, I just, I think I've got like half the WoW Classic guys muted, just an FYI. After Greek Wario called the entire Classic dev community communists and like, you know, woke people, all because they banned GDKP. And like anytime someone said, you know, said something to be like, hey bro, that's not the case, like, you know, because he was comparing like a fairly established Classic realm with less people to like his idea, and it's just like someone said to him in the end, like, you know, well, I gotta say overall, like, comparing to, I think it was Whitemane he was comparing it to, and he said, like, one of the guys said, comparing to Whitemane's pretty stupid, given that Whitemane have had a lot of these materials available for a lot longer compared to, I think what was the Classic realm that was big back in the day? Now it's in TBC, I forget. But either way, one of the guys said, like, you know, of course, like, I think it's no Night Slayer, that's right. And then someone says, like, White Man's been around forever, and people have farmed the living shit out of it. Of course the prices for mongoose and shit like that's going to be ridiculously cheap, because there are people who probably have stock, you know, stockpiles full of it, and then putting on the AH slowly. And he wouldn't listen to it, okay? He was like going, you know, this communist WoW, whatever it is, this GDKP's got banned, everything's gone up in price. And that's not the case. It's because there's more people on there, and there's less materials, which means, you know, gold go up. But he wouldn't listen to that, okay? And anytime you, like, post a response, he's like, post your Nax logs. And it's just like, what's the point of even talking to him? It's a waste of fucking time. And he always keeps saying, nobody's proven me wrong. And I'm like, yeah, because you don't listen to anyone. Like, it's kind of hard to prove you wrong if you constantly goalpost shift. And there was one guy who was defending him, saying he's not goalpost shifting. I guess he is, because he's demanding Nax logs the moment you say his point is fucking incorrect. He's demanding you post Nax logs. Like, I have to explain to the dude, a guy is saying demanding to post Nax logs, which is completely irrelevant to gold making and what he is complaining about. Have you built a house yet? In the game? Or... in game? Yeah, I have. I've got Alliance and Horde House. Why do you even think I didn't have a house? I do have a house. I haven't used it fucking forever. You sure you haven't got me confused with someone else who doesn't have a house? Don't tell me you got me confused with Hydrax, who's never seen a profession in his life. That was a parallel, okay? Hydrax never having a profession in WoW. Last year every day at the study said no? Okay. I'm very sure I would have said yes. Given the fact that you needed to use it for your speedrun. I'm visiting? You can. I can tell you right now, it's definitely not finished and definitely looks really, really bad. I have to set my boosters tonight for fantasy. Big V Nip. Oh no. Oh, that's right, yeah, Big got eliminated. Forgot about that. Dude, I can't believe 1,000. Like, dude, not. Okay, Nip after losing to fucking. Who was it? Who did I lose to? Like, Nip didn't, I think, did Nip make the major? I'm not sure. Nip, after not making the major, and now suddenly becoming good. Which is tilting me off the face of the earth. Oh, geez, North lost by 7 points to GWS. I'm gonna say, my sister, okay? My sister tipped North to win, okay? And I told my sister North are the biggest frauds in the AFL, because they've not been in any teams in the top 8, in the top 10, let alone top 10. And like, she was saying, but they've won a few games, and like they, you know, they're joking about booking their finals tickets. I'm like, they shouldn't, because they've not been in anyone who's like worth anything. They've just farmed like the bottom, I think they've farmed like the bottom few teams, and they lost to West Coast, which is pretty bad. Like, losing to West Coast is like really, really, really bad. But anyway. So those are the funny things that I've seen in the WoW drama stuff. Oh, this is the funny part. This is like the most dumbest drama I've seen in the WoW drama stuff, okay? So one of the people I know, okay, they had never applied for a guild before, okay? Like, they were confused about this because they didn't know why it was a requirement. So they were asking Twitter, okay? They asked Twitter, like, I never knew, like, a picture of a UI was a, like, issue for, like, a game or whatnot. And they were asking this genuinely because they had no idea. Like, they literally prefaced it with, I have no clue what's relevant for a UI, please tell me. And, like, there was so many people quote tweeting her. It's like, oh my god, she's a brainless bot, she's a brainless e-chick and whatnot. And it's just like, it was the most confusing thing. Because I was like, she's just asking a fucking question because she doesn't know, because she doesn't raid. Like, she was asking why a UI was relevant for, a guild application. Like, it was, like, what I'm gonna say is, like, it was, like, a legitimate question. Like, it wasn't, like, like, it wasn't like, oh, man, asking for a UI is stupid. It's like, she was asking what was the need for it. And, like, some people took it as, like, she thought it was stupid. Like, she just didn't understand, like, what she clearly said. And, like, sometimes some people are going to say, oh, but it could have been the way she said it. It's like, no, she, like, prefaced it, saying that she had no idea, like, what it had to do with the application, whether how good a person someone is. She was genuinely confused. And, like, basically afterwards, like, after the drama and whatnot, people, like, someone explained it to us saying, it's because of, can they see mechanics and whatnot, and, like, weak auras and whatnot. That's what they're trying to catch. But my god, it's like, it was one of the worst dramas I've seen. The person just muted, she just muted the post after, like, she got the answer. Because, like, there were people, like, tearing into it, and it's just, like, you have a person that's asking very politely why, like, wasn't trying to embarrass the guild or anything like that, and people, like, piled onto it like she was. Alliance area is so much better. Oh, it is. I'd say so. Horde's one of those desert towns, unfortunately. Like, you can make the Horde side work, but I gotta say, you probably want to be on the, yeah, Horde side's basically a desert town, yeah, it's essentially put. It is a desert town. We got a Majestic Hide, we got our money back, obviously, we got money in a bit more. But there's been some stupid dramas on WoW Twitter at times, and there's some people are very interesting on it as well. The funny one was the Payo drama, okay? The Payo drama about Total WoW, okay? That was the funny one, okay? Where he basically asked, explain it to me like I'm 5. Why can't Blizzard do this where everyone can just gather in the Barrens? Like, I think it was like, I think it was like only like 1,000 people in the Barrens. And, like, he's, like, going, like, every time there's 1,000 people in the Barrens in actual WoW, it crashes the server. And he's, like, going, they only do this on one server. And Zero, which is one of the Echo Warlocks, responded back with, Blizzard server, Blizzard, big game company, multiple games. Oh, no, was it, sorry, Blizzard, population big, server, classic, I think it was, like, Turtle WoW, small, Blizzard server big, like implying that there's more people to manage. And he got cut up about it, and he was like, stop treating me like a kid. It's like, you asked to explain it like you were 5. Let me find it, actually. I'll get the words. I think it was like Blizzard server big, Turtle WoW server small. And dude, it was so funny, like Payo was so fucking angry about it, because I responded to him like, with Blizzard server big, where, every server small, and he had a fucking go at me. Like, he was pissed, man. He was getting cleaned up by fucking Zero. Like, Zero wasn't wrong. Like, what Zero said was completely correct to him. It was just the answer. It's just the answer that he didn't want. He didn't want that answer. Yeah, there we go. No, it wasn't Zayu. It was Payo. Like this tweet. Okay, here. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Yo, what's up, Zayu? It's like clearly Zero. And then... You're not wrong. He referred to as Zayu. You're not wrong. But this is like the most dumbest drama, okay? And then he goes, like, this is the worst part. He complained about personal attacks, and the first thing he says to Zero is a personal attack. Like literally, I think Payo like complained about being a personal attack. Like, okay, if you're unaware, Zero is like he's known the meme is that he's known as the super bully, okay? He's known as the super bully. Like, you can interpret a lot of his tweets very negatively and very bully-like, and like it would work. But mate, like that one was like. This is why, like, you know, a lot of the classic players, like, you know, retail players are stupid. And then you get this shit. Like, you see that shit, and it's just like... Mate, I don't think the retail ones are the stupid ones, mate. Not that I know a lot of smart classic players and whatnot that would be really, really good retail players. It's just more like, guys, like, you know, these streamers aren't sending the best, they're just, you know... And Zero when Payo is spotting him, Zero is like, he's clip farming, surely. Like, he is baiting, surely. No way he actually legitimately thinks this. Like, he didn't, like, Zero didn't believe that he was actually legitimate with these criticisms. He thought he was, like, trolling. You know when you think someone's trolling and, like, yeah, it's like, you know, you're being a fuckwit, you know? And, like, when he was actually being real, like, Zero was like, what? Really? I've got a few guys who play Classic, and they're very, very good. Very, very good players. And players that I've played with previously. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. I didn't realize I got so much bleed debuffs from these guys. But dude, that's my funniest. Like Zero is just Zero's one of my funniest dudes. He doesn't respond to me anymore because I think I just always rate. Like I always go like, oh man, super bully, I want my loot. Like he was talking about Mythic, like how Mythic Plus like gets better loot than Hero Raid. Like it's better to do Mythic Plus than it is to do Hero Raid due to the loot disparity. And I said to him like, mate, let me keep my loot. Fuck you, mate. Like, I kept trolling and being like, no, let me have loot for once. and I can say right now, he's completely right. Like, you know, he's completely right. It is sometimes more beneficial to just do Mythic Pluses than it is to do raids. Like, he's completely correct. Like, the effort to do some of the, you know, Mythic raids, you're better off doing the fucking... Homie, are you really leaving me to die because you think you're gonna get a free mob here? But either way, like, you know, he's completely correct. That, like, the disparity between getting a Mythic Tracker item for Mythic Plus is much easier compared to doing Mythic Raid. Like, it feels like Mythic Raid is just an added extra bonus to get a potential Mythic track item with.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to
Like, I think, I'm not sure if he's aware, but I'm, like, you know, I can probably tell him straight, I'm like, yeah, no, I agree with you. You are correct. Like, you know, it's like, I think that is true. There's like, there's no instance where I'd be like, no, that's not right, you know, stuff like that. I agree with him that, it's much easier. It's much easier getting, what is it? It is much easier to just do your 8 Mythic pluses for the weeks and get the bonus roll to get loot than it is to do heroic raid. Like, heroic raid only matters the first week and that's it, to get some hero track gear and that's it. After that, heroic raid's like literally pointless to do unless you're farming trinkets and whatnot. And if you have those bosses on farm and Mythic, then it's really pointless to do. Dude, I got nothing out of that one, jeez. When you get claws, they're just like a waste of time. And like, there's a lot of people going up Zero, and Zero is like, yeah, talk about, like, I think one of them was like, some guy was like, oh, that's really easy to do. All they have to do is this. And Zero's like, I'm not arguing that fact. I'm arguing the fact that it's not fucking worth it.
goods passed down through generations of Amani.
Alright, can we get the battle bear? Let's do that. We can transfer 3499. I'll get the battle bear on this guy. And we can eventually get that. We can probably get that on our main anyway. Oh, we got a few other decor. I didn't realize. Well, let's get this, the battle bear. The blessed bear. I assume this is the holy bear? Yeah, it is. Cool. And like, someone was like, back in the day we used to do Wintergrass for mega servers. I'm like, you didn't, because they had to change it because Wintergrass used to lag the fucking world out. Like, like I say right now, there are a lot of people who have bad memories of Classic. By bad memories, I mean like they don't have like a clear memory of like what happened during Classic. Like, for example, one guy was like, but Winter's Grass was perfect when it released initially in Wrath. I'm like, no, it wasn't. In fact, every time Winter's Grasp will launch into a battle, it could crash the server and the server would reset. And it, like, eventually Blizzard had to intervene and turn Winter's Grasp into a queued battleground because it would crash the servers non-stop. Like, if you got that well-read achievement in Dalaran, okay? A lot of people got that achievement in Dalaran because the server kept crashing and resetting over and over again so the books would respawn. So people took advantage of that to get that achievement. And like, I had to explain that, like, you know, you can find out it's true, this is what happened. Like, basically, their server would crash because Winter's Grasp would launch. It was like 200 v 200 PvP and the server couldn't handle it. Well, I'm not sure if it was 200 v 200, but it was quite a lot. And then they had to turn it into a 40 v 40 battleground because it was too much for the server to handle. I remember the days of Battle Tag though, when they initially introduced Battle Tag in Blizzard, where they were gonna have people use a real life name for real ID. And I remember, what was it, Bashiok said, oh, it won't be too bad, mate, like, you know, if people find out your real life name. Okay. Like I say right now, okay? I just remember that because everyone's like, you don't want to do, like, basically one of the guys is like, you don't want to do this because what's going to happen is that people are going to find your real life name, stalk you, and dox you, okay? There was actually women actually saying this as well, okay, saying that's not a good idea. And like he put out his name, and what happened is he got pizzas delivered to them, like people post his address, and it's just like, it's like, bro, we told you it was gonna happen. It did happen. Why do you doubt us? Anyways, guys, I am gonna be off. The reason I'm going off is I'm just getting, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some work. I'm sending you right now. Pineapple with pizza. You know Rosie cooked the fucking pizza with banana, okay? Rosie River cooked a pizza with banana, okay? That's an abomination. And Rosie, if you're watching, never cook a pizza with banana on it ever again, okay? That's an abomination. Absolute abomination, okay? Holy moly. She's not watching, okay? But when she cooked that, I was like, come on, like, no way. Like, I couldn't believe that she was doing that. There's some guy just then, okay, try to tip 200G for an 8k recipe. 80k recipe for, oh god. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna be off because I'll get some dinner done. And, I'll get some dinner done for myself. And then I'm just gonna go hard in the paint for working. I thank you guys for coming in today. Tomorrow, I'll probably be heading to work, but, because it's obviously a public holiday tomorrow if you guys aren't aware, because it's Anzac Day. But I'll probably be doing some work in particular. I'm not sure whether I'll go into work to do work, or I will, I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow, because it's a long weekend, but I don't want to, spend all of it streaming. Or I may go into work for the morning and come back for lunch and do, like, an afternoon stream at this stage. Because obviously, if you're unaware, I'm a financial advisor, so basically put it this way, anything that's end of financial year, so between like, end of April to 30th of June, it's a very busy period. So I've got to make sure that I get a lot of these things done. Like, basically, I'll put it this way, okay? I think you guys understand anyway, but there's like, for most retail platforms in Australia for retirement products, like their cutoff points are like mid-June. So, like, you want to get your shit prepared, like, all your advice prepared in May, get it all done in May, and then you have the last guys who want to, put in the last minute in June. Like, you have your oh shit sort of scenarios where you do have to put it in. So, yeah. And that's what I mean by, like, that's why, I'm very busy during this period, because I'm already preparing for the people that, that I know definitely need it. But we're also preparing, have it being ready for the people that may need it effectively. So yeah. Funny thing though, I just got a crafting, I think I got a crafting recipe, I'm not sure. Well, not a crafting recipe, but a person is gonna send me something. Hopefully. Yeah. See you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.